Give me a minute here, everybody. Correct the mundo. Okay. One minute, everybody. And if it sounds echoey, it's because I'm not talking into the microphone. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and check the microphone settings. I'm thinking that the game audio is a little low, so let me go ahead and fix that. All right, that should be a little bit better. Okay, so how are we all doing? Chat, Giant Bomb, people who are watching this? All right. Okay. Let's get this shit. Let's get this stuff. I've gotta get all these horrible alcoholic beverages that I promised I'd drink on stream. So I've got to drink a strawberry. I've got to drink cherry. And it looks like I already need to drink mango. And only one, oh wait, no, lemon lime. Okay. Three seltzers. All here because I've made some horrible choices with my life. Okay. Is the audio bad? Good? How are we doing? Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and see how things are when I'm a little bit closer to the microphone. Actually, let's bring this away from the computer a little bit so as I can adjust some of this. Okay. All right. Key bindings. Let's look at the keyboard controls. Yep, everything looks fine. This is going to take me time to adjust to regardless. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring up chat. All right. Hi, chat. How are you? How's life going? My present circumstances, let's just say mediocre at best, but I sure do hope that everyone else is doing well. How goes things? One more time. Man, I'm tired and it's only 9 and I gotta start drinking alcoholic beverages. That's where my life is. I have to drink alcohol while tired and playing a game that personally I am not a huge fan of. That's the fate that I have. That's my fate. This is the world that I live in. Let's get some coffee up in the system, yo. Okay. You're finished school and fully adrift in the world. Well, you know what? Wherever that current takes you, hopefully it is a fun, a wonderful journey. How is this audio setup right now? Does the microphone sound hot or loud? If the game is a little low, it's because we're only on the menu screen, and I don't know how to judge that. We'll get into that really awful musical video thing. Now sounds great. Can't hear the game yet. Yeah, we're on the beginning part, so let's wait until we get to that weird music dance sequence. I'll boost it up if I need to. Here we go. This sounds like it might be a little bit better. Can you start to hear the... We're starting to hear the game, like the little piano solo. We should be able to hear it, because it looks like OBS is saying that the... Okay, so is that a good from chat, or is that a bad Audio check, check, before we go into this horrible experiment that I've decided to reap on my soul. Giant Bomb chat, if you're watching, could you please help me out, figure out my audio setup, if it's all good in the hood. Are we good? I'm probably just going to jump into it and then hope for the best. Sounds good to me. Okay. So, okay. Now, let's talk about all of this nonsense on the side here. What you see on the side to, let's actually start this and then immediately pause because I just can't even right now. As you can see to the right of the, I have a quick little explanation about why this Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run is incredibly important. We are raising money for Direct Relief, a charity that is we know for a fact is using your donation money to buy protective equipment, in particular plastic gloves and N95 masks for healthcare workers in the United States, but also around the world. So any donations that you can go ahead and send our way, whether it is to the Giant Bomb account or to any users, strongly recommend that you check our team page and find maybe a couple people who are still quite a ways away from their donation goal and help them out. Spread the love. Right now, I have raised, yes, that's right, $500.69 because someone decided to be funny with their cents. I'm still $250 away, generally speaking, I don't know how to do the math on that, from reaching my goal of $750. I'd love to reach that goal before the end of today, so as that, my Sunday stream is for your entertainment and the world's entertainment. Okay? So, as you can see down below, we have some donation incentives, but we are currently at 67% raised of my current total. And that means that we need to talk about the reason why I'm calling this the Final Fantasy X-2 Torture Chamber. And that is not an indictment of my personal opinions about Final Fantasy X-2. That is not to say that if you like X-2, that this game is torturous and you are torture. No. I've decided if I'm going to join all the cool kids and play a Final Fantasy game, I have to do it poorly. And I'm going to do this poorly by drinking alcohol. What a wonderful decision I've made. Now, as you can see on the description here, I will be drinking Bud Light Seltzer. Because when I think of a quality game like Final Fantasy X-2, I think I must consume quality alcohol. So, the first one we're going to be drinking is strawberry, and then maybe, let's say, an hour from now, we'll be drinking black cherry. Then we will be drinking lemon lime, and then finally, once we reach more like 80% of the fundraising goal, I will be drinking mango. mango seltzer. But, let's do this. Let me describe this smell. That is a, I'm not going to say a distressing smell, but it is a smell that I think effervescent would be a good sound or a word to describe this, but then there's that after hint of, like, it smells like barley or wheat-based alcohol. Let me check the ingredients here. So it is water, cold fermented cane sugar, natural flavors, cane sugar, citric acid, sodium citrate, and malted rice. So it is indeed, as it is a Bud Light product, it appears that this is a malted rice-based fermented alcoholic beverage. I guess they also mixed in sugar, which I guess you can do that. All right, everybody, wish me luck. Let's see how strawberry tastes. So I've got some opinions about what I've just drank. I don't know if I hated that, but I don't think I liked that. I'm gonna drink some more. Because we definitely have this music dance intro, and I am not doing that sober. No. I am definitely not going to do that sober. Oh. Yeah, I think I hate this. Oh, this is going to be a rough day. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Bud Light Seltzer is not a quality product. Let me go ahead and put this in chat. Oh, my God. It's just... So if you've ever had mineral water or, like, a LaCroix... Imagine if, like, there was, like, 2 or 3 drops of, like, Jolly Rancher. Like, it's a very watered-down thing. But I paid $15 for these things, so I'm going to drink all of them. Malted LaCroix. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. The aftertaste on this is awful. It's like, you know, when you drink a rice-based, like a rice beer, a malted rice beer, there's kind of that, like, malty aftertaste. Why would I put beer, but why would I not only put beer, but one of the worst beers in mango seltzer history? So the mango is the one that I am most afraid of, and that is the one where I have not yet reached enough money in terms of what I've raised. So right now, I definitely have to drink strawberry, and then maybe in about, let's say an hour, we're going to be drinking black cherry. And for whatever reason, I decided to down almost all of this in like one sitting, so... I also left these at room temperature, which was a huge mistake. I just left these out. Oh God, this is awful. But like I said, I'm not getting through the intro cutscene for this game sober. That is not something that I am interested in doing. Okay. Well, I've got some good news. Not only does this contain alcohol, it says no artificial flavors, it is 100 calories, less than 1 gram of sugar. Oh, that's right. So I guess the sugar just brews out. It has 2 grams of carbs, and here's the good thing, it's gluten-free. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, fuck. That is bad. But I think it's only going to get worse because we got black cherry and lemon. Oh, God. All right, so strawberry, I would give, like, let's say a 3 out of 5. Like, I could imagine after I've gotten turnt that this would maybe be appealing. Like, I want something light. It's saying 5% alcohol by volume. Excuse me. All right, let's just jump into this thing. It's 9:40 a.m. where I am. I live in the sunny state of California. And I've already consumed, let's say, a light beer worth of alcohol. Like, I should have just drank White Claw. Like, if I'm going to drink a seltzer, I should have drank White Claw. But nope. Nope. Oh, God. I just knocked down the mango, so it's all mixed up. Oh, boy. I maybe downed that a little faster than what my body was capable of handling. No matter, giant bomb. Let's watch this crazy cutscene. Okay. We're jumping into it. Hey, this is a location that everyone remembers and loves from Final Fantasy X. Whatever could be different about the Blitzball sphere? Ah, hey. I guess someone's going to be playing Blitzball. Yay! Water sphere. My donation total seems to be off. Who's this? Dragging off, yeah.
In position. It's showtime, girls.
Showtime. This isn't a Paul Verhoeven classic. So we've managed to go from the post-apocalypse to manic pixie girls all over the place playing J-pop. Right, this song. How could I forget this song? Yep. Boy. Forgot how the glowingness protects you from seeing Yuna's body parts. Oh, fuck, I forgot also about the Charlie's Angels cutaways. Oh, God. I've made mistakes. But I thought, you know, if Gino's gonna play Final Fantasy X professionally, I'm gonna be the one to play something unprofessionally. Oh, God. I actually think this song is okay. I just wish that it was not in this game. Yeah, this is totally a bopper. The problem is that this is following a game that tragically ended with Yuna's life partner jumping into the life stream into nothingness and dying. That's how Final Fantasy X ends. Hot spoilers in case you forgot. Like, to go from one of the most emotionally wrenching endings to wannabe Beyonce it's a choice. Square made a choice. Yeah, you're right. We go from this to Titus coming back to him dying from an exploding blitzball. Jesus Christ. It's really weird to think that they took this dress sphere system and this kind of like dress combat system and decided, you know what? This is where we want to take Final Fantasy 13. After 2 games, Lightning Returns, we're bringing back the dress sphere system. Like, that's the part that kind of like, I start to kind of lose it, is the fact that they need to reboot their reboot of the franchise, and they decide to bring back the dress sphere system. Yeah, the dress sphere system's the best part. The only problem is that instead of playing the dress sphere system, we're gonna have to play nothing but a bunch of weird cutscenes and mini games. All right. Who's this person we've never seen but only have been introduced by a cutaway? Now, if I seem to recall this correctly... Okay, so... I'm not. Kill the goons. Wait, let's... Question mark, question mark. Can we steal from goon? Oh. Budget grenade. Yeah, this isn't worth stealing from. God, just look at what they did to the UI system. They made it all purpley and like... Alright, you enjoyed it quite a bit. I also would say that maybe my opinion of this game has changed over time. Oof, I am getting... Not necessarily wrecked, but... Oh, wait, I should have stole from there. Okay. Let's see if we can steal from LeBlanc. Oh, hot spoilers. Oh, we stole a high potion. That's, Like, I wish that this game was a little bit more honest in terms of its mechanics. Like, the combo system here, I feel like...
Sorry, no time for an encore.
Yeah, she cast ecstasy on her goons at this pop show. There are, like, the Final Fantasy franchise history of, like, using magic outside of combat is weird. Like, you have... You know, Selphie using Cure to, like, heal people in the prison and then realizing that the magic's being blocked. And then you have, like... So we have Revive, but we don't use Revive when, like... I don't know. Hey, that's a hot speedrun tactic. You can run through the goons and not have to fight them. Aw, snap. I did a thing. I did a thing that would make... We're not gonna steal from these people. Oh, sorry. Hey, these are the... Oh, God. All right, so chat, let's have a real long discussion about how getting rid of the conditional battle system from Final Fantasy X was one of the biggest mistakes that this franchise made, and the conditional battles, those conditional battle systems should have been the direction that they took the franchise because it was the best. Like the turn-based system of Final Fantasy X was the best combat that the franchise has ever had, and that should have been what they did. But they didn't do it. Because they're cowards, and they decided to go down their MMORPG directions. Yeah, these facial expressions, the HD remaster just made them worse. Just like how the first impression we have of Yuna after seeing her be a support character is her. Oh, man. So, this is one hell of a way to...
Where's the imposter?
Where's the imposter? Jesus Christ. Wait, I should actually... Nope, no. No, can't steal. Go back. We should try to steal. Oh, shit. I have to actually do the minigame there. I hit D. What are you talking about? There we go. I sure hope you like Ormy and his friends, because we're gonna be fighting them like 4 or 5 times between now and when this stream ends.
Sniveling, boys.
Oh, hey. I wonder who this imposter is. We can't possibly be spending quite a bit of our time. Man, these cutaways.
Right now. Didn't you girls ever learn to share? Give it back.
What are you talking about?
It's yours.
Right. LeBlanc. Boy.
Won't be yours for long, love.
It's not like they take LeBlanc in a really interesting, compelling way. Oh, right. We have to take the garment grid. But I actually like the... What? You're gonna force me to fucking... Oh, God. But I like the I really want to like the garment grid system, but it is such a pain to have to... Oh, God, I have to change the menus to where we don't see the full transformations, because this is going to kill me.
This is goodbye, love.
I have to go through the menus and get rid of that, because I am not... They're like...
Goodbye, love.
I don't know why I did the songstress dress for Yuna. That was a mistake. Can I really not? You're really not gonna let me change her? Oh, this is the worst.
Gotcha. This is goodbye, love. Child's play.
Oh, God.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Oh, so you mean to suggest that we will be seeing you again? Oh, God, these facial expressions. This HD remaster certainly did not make them... Right! Right! There's the character arc of Yuna dancing to deal with her traumas. She's got post-traumatic stress disorder, and she responds to it by dancing randomly. Right. Right. That. Right. Wow. Wow. There's parts of this game that I've totally forgotten. God, just look at this menu system. Oh, man. All right, let's take a quick little break so as that I can update our fundraising goal, so as that I can update this thing, because I'm not a smart person. I'm not a smarty McSmart pants, so I edit my fundraising goal amount manually, by typing it into OBS. Because I am a high-tech person with high-tech needs and high-tech things. Alright, so that's been edited. Okay, let's jump back here. Let's give a huge shout out to the people who have donated so far. And if you hear a weird thumping sound, it is because we might do this. Alright. Perdido, thank you for the $20.84 donation. Let's give this an 8.4 bump. Yes, I guess at some point we need to talk about the localization of this game and how it might actually be one of the better modern era Square's PS2 era Square translation efforts, because they managed to take all of these pop culture references to Final Fantasy and J-pop, and they managed to make them work in this game. We got a $20 donation from Terrence. Thank you so much. We've got Silver Streak, a $10 donation. This sounds like it sounds like mistakes were made. However, it's for a good cause. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's exit this menu. Just like, look at this thing. Look at this logo. It's like turn of the century stuff. Just look at how, like, these character portraits have like a wave effect to them. Man.
My body just started dancing by itself.
Right.
I didn't know what was going on. I was
Right.
frightened.
Yeah.
Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
You remembered that you love Titus and how you want Titus back in your life. We're gonna spend an entire game talking about how much you miss Titus. We've gone from being a desolate, apocalyptic wasteland to now everyone has an airship. In 2 years?
Like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use their garment grip.
Right, they have a character named
The
Shinra.
emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yep. No,
Can't really
we're gonna
say.
use it a lot.
But it's your invention.
I'm
Yep.
just a kid.
Wonderful characters like Shinra and Brother.
Dancing, Yuna, I want to see.
It'll cost you.
Wait, what?
One moment.
You shouldn't.
She's kidding.
You shouldn't
No dance?
prostitute yourself.
Looks sick.
You're better than that.
Dumplings. Do we
You know, there are many things that I like about this game. There are many things that I hate about this game. But whoever is responsible, we are not going to do any of the creature capture shit because I just can't. Whoever animated Brother, like, if I ever meet the person responsible for animating Brother, like, I want to just say, you did your job, and you did your job very well.
This is Pain.
Mm-hmm.
I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very
How
well.
could she be a friend if you don't know her very well?
I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either. What now? Nothing.
Oh, great. We've got a tsundere in my Final Fantasy. Okay, so...
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
That's right!
At least it looked like you.
All of Yuna's
Say for sure.
narrations are actually
I
directed for
thought I might
Titus and
find
not
more
us.
spheres like it if I
That's
joined
right.
The Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in
right.
case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters.
Yep,
And sphere
yep,
hunters
yep.
are, well...
Yep,
this.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
We fly all over
They
Sphere.
can't refer to him as
Really
Titus
enjoying
because the
myself.
game Final Fantasy X lets you name the
well,
characters, so
I'm
they
gonna
can't
feel
say him by name.
Don't be silly.
That's right. God.
Still analyzing.
Buddy.
Greedy.
Buddy and Brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Right, we can collect Albed primers. No, yeah, they don't refer to him as Titus in this game because... they let you pick his name. Let's talk.
Shinra's an Albed. He's a real whiz kid.
Oh no, we are... Look, I want you all to know that I love you very much. I love all of you very much. I am not going to do any of the creature creator stuff because I just can't. I just cannot. I can't do it. So, we're going to not do any of that stuff.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced.
Yeah, all of these weird pants, it's just Nomura being Nomura. Ah, it's 10 o'clock. Now, we got a late start to this stream, but I'm going to at least open this. So, again, our next flavor to drink is black cherry. Whoa! Whoa! This is a strong smell. This is a very perfume-based smell. It smells like, again, it smells like a Jolly Rancher, in this case cherry, that you've left out in the sun. Let's say overnight and during the afternoon. Oh, God. Okay. So I'm going to drink this. I'm going to not drink all of it. I don't think I hated that as much as the strawberry. And this is surprising me because I hate artificial cherry flavor. This doesn't have any flavor to it. Hey guys, if I click, there's a link to the Facebook page in which I can share my love for Bud Light and everything related to Bud Light. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. The black cherry flavor actually somehow has less flavor, even though a black cherry is supposed to have more flavor than anything. Not great, but I do think I like this more because it didn't have such an awful aftertaste. So let's say black cherry 3.5. All right, brother in the Albed race speak their own unique language. Yuna has managed to pick up a little Albed during her travels with the Gullwings, but she still has a way to go. Go digging for Albed primers in the Bikanel Desert. That is a red herring. You actually, beating the robot boss in the Bikanel Desert gets harder, I believe, if you do more digging in the Bikanel Desert. So that's actually kind of messed up, and I've never liked it. All right. Yep.
Let's go!
Right, we got the Festivalist dress here. One of the better Okay. How do I bring up the menu system? If I recall, the Festivalist dress here was one of the better ones. And I think we just... How do I... Right. So I... Yes. Okay. Yeah, uncontrollable dancing is a real problem. It's a real problem in this story because, again, it is heavily implied that Yuna is afflicted with post-traumatic stress disorder, and she responds to her post-traumatic stress disorder by dancing. That's literally her character trait for almost the entirety of this game. So we're going to deal with it. Okay. I forget how we progress the story. Yep. Do I talk to Riku? Nope. I have not done any prep work. Right, we talked to Buddy. No, we don't. We don't? Do we talk to... Take it easy.
I know everything.
Uh-huh. No, I don't want to read your dossier up, but let's get the mouse out of the way. Let's find a way. So, save. Right, so here's all my spoiler saves from when I used to do the blogging stuff, so we're not gonna pay attention to any of this. Frame rate having some issues. Shoot, let me go ahead and see if I can fix that. So let's close out of this. Let's close out of this. And let's bring up Task Manager. It's saying that I'm spending about 37% of my memory. I can bring down the system requirements and it'll still look okay. I believe I'm running it on medium, so I can find a way to bring this all down. Yeah, if the frame rate is having issues, feel free to comment, because I don't want you all to have a bad experience, because even on like medium to low settings, this game is surprisingly almost like the PS2 version. Just playing around with my settings right now. I know what I can do. Can we do windowed mode? Would that be okay? I'm already starting to know a slight difference in terms of that. Okay, video settings. I had no issues with this. Oh. Bring that down to 2. Color correction should be fine. Yeah, it's already starting to look a little bit better. Alright. Yeah. You know, I tested this without having to stream this. And obviously, you know, running OBS on top of running a game is demanding for anything. And then also trying to be in chat. I have a spare computer with chat up. So let's check to see if things are good. Let's also check to see how my Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run page is doing. So, $551.53, so that I believe is the same that I have there. Resume. Yep, we saved. Okay. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, OBS, the bane and blessing of my existence. Hey, remember how Mass Effect stole the whole idea of navigating different parts of your ship, but they didn't totally because this is... Right, there's a bar in here because someone watched
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Star Trek The Next Generation.
No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took
Right.
him in, and now he works.
Right, we have a bar here. got potions, Phoenix Downs. Oh, God. See, so... while Gino has done a lot of preparation work for his stuff, I've done absolutely nothing. But speaking of which, I think we can go through the equipment and start equipping people. Why are you in the Songstress dress? You have the best festivalist dress sphere of anyone. Okay, let's put a silver bracer on it because I like this. I actually remember liking the accessory system here and how the accessories oddly complement the dress spheres, like in a way that even surprised me at the time. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's give you the Iron Bangle. Okay, so we have multiple people. God, I've done absolutely no work. The accessory system reminded you of a refined version of Final Fantasy IX's skills on gear system. That's fair. And to be perfectly honest, I was not a huge fan of Final Fantasy IX's skills on gear system, in part because I felt like it was not as transparent as it should have been in terms of that whole system. And also, like, you never had a clear idea in terms of what the end goals were for any of that stuff. Like, you would just be like, I guess I'll just put points into this and hope for the best. Also, like, the game's not really super clear about what any of the character classes or the archetypes are for the characters there. I think we go to sleep. I seem to recall we go to sleep, right? There are multiple parts of this game where we go to bed. Wait, is there one person? Wait, that's right, I didn't go to the other place. There's one more place where we need to go. Drunk stream! Yep, that's right. We have to meet Bart. Yep. Final Fantasy IX was when they were like, we really like the materia system, but what if we added more obfuscation or vagueness? Yep. Yep, that's my big problem. And then on top of that, Final Fantasy IX is, for me, the point in which the ATB system basically really shows their age. And I feel like the ATB system, it was almost necessary for them to retire it. All right. It's time for, if I recall, we're going to have Disasterific pretty soon. Right. This whole system. Alright, so we'll use this as an opportunity to once again remind everyone this is for the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run, a springtime charity event. This year we are raising money for direct... I'm burping a lot because I've been drinking this god-awful seltzer water. Alcoholic seltzer water. Let's have another swig of this. Alright, so the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run, a springtime charity streaming event. We are raising money for Direct Relief, which is using all of your donation money to purchase protective equipment and gear for members of the healthcare working community. For example, if you were to purchase or donate $15, if you were to donate $15, Direct Relief would be able to buy in the United States or Europe 10 to 15 N95 masks for healthcare workers, which does not sound like a lot, but any burden you can take off of the hospitals that are fighting COVID right now would mean so much for those workers. So, 15's the magical number, but if you know what, you wanted to start a donation train where like we started to do like $6.90 because ha 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 ha. If we wanted to start the $4.20 train, I'd be all up for that. Let's get it started. Okay, let's just also jump into Mount Gagazet. God.
Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand.
Yep.
City of the dead.
Yep.
When the faith disappeared,
Yep.
the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Yep.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
No worries, I'll take you to the top. And yet they don't do this when we get to the sequel to Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy X-2 The Last Mission, which is a mystery dungeon game, and it is quite bad. It is quite bad. Disaster-rific, disaster-rific, disaster-rific. Are you ready for it? Disaster-rific, disaster-rific, disaster-rific. Disaster-rific.
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
Ha 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 ha!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great.
Come in. Heave ho.
This scene, it just shows the lighthearted tone and nature of Final Fantasy X-2. The first sequel to a Final Fantasy game, because, you know, when I think of Final Fantasy games and sequels, I think of some sort of dressy-based system.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Get it? Because they're related. Brothers. Yep. Right, we have the platforming sequences. Right. This game has platforming sequences. Press and hold X while approaching a chasm. And my response has always been like, to always just hold X by default. Man. Yep, I know game. I just hold the X button. In certain places, not holding X will allow you to jump down to the ledge below. Yep. So you see that treasure chest, we're gonna go up to it and we're gonna go like, oh yeah. Yellow ring. Let's find out what the yellow ring does because I'm so invested in this. User can cast thunder. It's almost like this elemental spell is very important for a battle that we have coming up. So who in the world shall I give this spell to? Probably the person that doesn't have a lot of... Wait, that's right. We have to go to equipment, not accessories. Okay, let's give it to Riku. Let's give it to Riku! She's gonna cast lightning. Spitting bars like she's a bard. Okay. Yep, the gang's all back.
Getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
You know, I don't hate the level design in this game. I really don't hate the level design in this game. I think in some ways that it is fairly entertaining.
A dead end.
And I just wish it weren't in service of more minigames. Because, good lord, do we have a lot of minigames.
Think this machina still works?
Oh, you just question if this machina works, and... Yep, let's start the elevator.
Whoa!
I wonder how safe this is.
It's not very safe. It's going to plummet to the bottom. Yay! Final Fantasy!
It stopped.
Yep, it did indeed.
Owie!
What happened? Is Yuna okay?
Things are.
Cause get it?
Disaster
Brother has a
terrific.
crush on
Disaster-rific.
brother.
I am on my way.
Get it? Because brother respects the word when it comes from Yuna. Because he's got a crush on his cousin. Because, you know, second cousin marriage is legal in Japan. Oh, that's right. I've got to hold the X button. Mm-hmm. I have to remind myself. No, wait. I think there's a treasure chest that I
Who's
skipped.
there?
Knock, knock. Ah, it's LeBlanc.
LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
You, I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no
Yeah, we're
concept
sorry.
of
I'm,
what it
I'm
takes
starting
to
to
be a
notice on
true
the stream we're
spear hunter.
having
Amateurs.
frame rate issues, so let me go ahead and play around with that.
Following. A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Oh, these lovable
Following
goofs.
fame has paid
These
us
lovable
today.
goofs.
Laugh while you can. Them
Oh, yeah,
again.
that is definitely something that even my drunk ass.
Takers keepers.
Let me blow you a kiss. Stop your slacking this instant.
Mm-hmm. Love tap. Oops, we killed him. Oof. Taking a bit of damage here. Sometimes I love the camera angles that this game has during battles, and sometimes I hate it because it's like completely counterintuitive to what you need.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Does get it? Pain likes to hurt people because her name is Pain. Isn't that funny? Because her name is Pain. Right, I forgot that there were random encounters in this game. Yeah, yes, the festival is dress sphere is actually incredibly helpful in the early game, and it loses its utility slowly as you get through this. I am even noticing the frame rate issues here, so give me a minute, and we'll happily figure this out as we get through this, because okay, let's go back into the system settings. Do video settings. I could change the resolution here. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's probably the anti-aliasing. I had it on max. Oh, no, wait. I do not want that. What did I do? The resolution shouldn't be the big issue. Real quick, before I continue, let me use the restroom real quick, and then we will come back to talk about this wonderful video game. And, you know what? Let me take a swig of this black cherry Bud Light Seltzer. Boy, I regret this. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. I've already made some mistakes. Is the microphone okay? Okay. I ran into the table. Okay. Let's have a quick little snack as we chat with chat. I'm eating this Cliff Bar. It's peanut butter crunch. This is quite a good Cliff Bar. Yeah. So how are we all doing? Chat, how are we all doing? We having a fun time? We having a... I'm having a fun time. Even if it means I'm eating on a stream that is supposed to be for charity. Let's check out some of these video settings and see if there's... Ooh. No, we don't have. Shadows. I want low shadows at least. Alright, let's try to turn anti-aliasing on. Alright, so Black Cherry, done. We've consumed all of the Bud Light Black Cherry Seltzer. I would rate it above the Strawberry Seltzer. It had a less pungent smell, oddly enough, for a cherry versus strawberry smell. And overall, I would say that the flavor was not good. Was not good at all. But the strawberry flavor tasted like I was drinking perfume in a can, so... Whereas the cherry felt like I was drinking just a watered-down Jolly Rancher. And I tolerate a watered-down Jolly Rancher before I would tolerate perfume. Now, if you wonderful denizens of the internet are asking me if I would recommend Bud Light Seltzer, I would not. I would not. In fact, I would say that Bud Light Seltzer might be one of the worst things I've put in my mouth. And I have put many things in my mouth that I regret. But the less says it about that, the better. Okay, let's see if that, I mean, obviously, I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. And if this stream continues to be a technical nightmare, I will happily switch to something different. But, you know what? My guess is that we'll be fine. We just gotta play around with this. Resume. Okay, so we've got to hold. Remember to hold X. Okay, we can go up this, right?
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
It's not that big of a deal if we have LeBlanc beat us to the top. I remember doing it for the blog.
Come again.
Yep, there we go. Ah, battle. Ah, great, it's with flying creatures. That's right, there's dead ends. Shit.
You look a tad flushed.
Yep.
Why not stop?
Yep. That's not voice acted in any way. Snooky! I really, in this slightly drunken state, am having a hard time timing the combo system in this game. Which is a real problem in this game because that combo system is actually part of its appeal. I don't know if I miss random encounters in the Final Fantasy franchise, or if I believe that they were a necessary evils.
What? Hey, we need you.
I really don't. I could go either way about random encounters. I think that's the one thing about Final Fantasy X, 12, or 12 that I was not fine. I was kind of fine with in hindsight.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, funny. Yeah, and I still kind of like how this is a turn-based. Really, you're gonna have me put in a random battle as I'm jumping? Hey, Sparky over in chat. Thank you for joining us. I'll wait for all of these ATB meters to fill so that we can get the combo up. Okay. Sparky Buzzsaw asking the good questions. I'm not sure what I'd actually want to drink more. The days old sausage water from a few years ago that you did, or a Bud Light anything. So for those that don't remember, I did the, I think 3 years ago, for a Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run, I decided to marathon over the span of 3 days Final Fantasy VIII. And as part of that, I decided to do what is called the Vienna sausages, to where whenever Zach references sausages or hot dogs, I had to eat Vienna sausages, and I said, hey, if I... Oh, God. If I reach a certain fundraising goal, I'll drink the Vienna sausage juice in the can of the Vienna sausages. Fuck, we're supposed to kill the bomb first because it could explode. I'm supposed to combo this, but I'm not. Come on. There we go. Learn Flame Tongue. Cool. I missed the... Sparky Buzzsaw, I missed the turn-based combat of Final Fantasy, not the random encounters. Yeah, I can see that. I almost wonder if I would have liked Final Fantasy 12 more if it had the kind of not random encounters, but like the encounters are based off of what you interact with in the environment. But then it was a turn-based game rather than a real-time game. This game really is forgiving in terms of the first couple of environments that you interact with, in that they are... You really don't need to grapple the basic mechanics of it. So we have 4 minutes. I forget if it's required that we... Let's not worry about this treasure chest. Let's just get up there. If I recall correctly, and feel free to correct me, chat. The treasure here is nice, but it is the definition of not being super required.
Case closed.
Oh, wow. We killed those birds real good. I mean, it's the tutorial level. Fuck, did I accidentally... God, I went the wrong way. Fuck! Come on. Okay. How do we get up there? What am I missing? Oh, there we go. God, some of these platforming levels are so fucking bad. Ha ha ha, get it? They tried to beat us and they didn't do it.
Would you stop staring?
Get it? LeBlanc is the lovable goof that's trying to beat us at everything that we attempt. Let's actually save because there's a boss battle that's coming up, and if I recall, my slightly intoxicated ass is not going to do very well on this boss battle the first time around. Go in the menu system and let's play around with our equipment. Oops, nope, I hit the wrong button. Nope. I know, the most compelling thing that one could do for a Final Fantasy live stream is playing around with items and equipment. Wait, do I not have max health on everyone? I do. So the thief, if I recall correctly, the thief job class or dress sphere is really useful in the beginning and in certain boss battles where you could steal shit, and then immediately loses a lot of its utility in the mid to late game. So we'll steal from this boss, because if I recall correctly, we want to steal from virtually every single boss. Crab people, crab people, boom, 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 boom. All right. Stole a remedy. I forget if there's more than one item we can steal from. That's not the spell I want. Nothing to steal. Okay, so we can just wail on this guy. Really? Did that miss? Yeah, Firaga. That's good. That's the good stuff. So yeah, the Festivalist dress sphere is completely broken in the beginning to mid-game. And it is quite good.
Found
Right, we're sphere hunters that steal spheres of history. Oh, LeBlanc, we beat you to it. Why don't you take your leotard-wearing ass somewhere else?
That sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Dull wings, get it? We're called the Gull Wings, and she's making fun of us because we beat her to something.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Hooray! Jump for joy! Mission complete! And I am not getting the true ending because I just do not give a flying fuck. Let me go ahead and play around with just a few things here. Oops, I really messed this up. Why did I bring... I'm trying to tweet. Tweedle tweet, tweet, tweet. Okay, let's... Oh, God. All right, everybody, welcome to the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. We are here to play Final Fantasy X-2 while also raising money for charity. If you are so inclined, I'll put it in the chatterino. But you can find the various links wherever you go. It's in the title. It's in everything. If you're on Twitch, go down. Scroll down to the part where it says, help me raise money for COVID-19 relief, and click the image that says direct relief. It'll take you to the thing that is about the charity here. We got some donations that we can talk about. We've got a $5.69 donation called Barrett's Gun Arm. Thank you, Barrett's Gun Arm. I wish in the original game that the game put Barrett in the back row, when that's what it wanted you to do with Barrett. But it didn't. You have to manually put him in the back row. So far, the largest donation I got is a $75 donation. I understand no one can, maybe people can't be donating that much to this, but let me go ahead and open up OBS and then update the donation total. I'm gonna update the donation total. I'm gonna do it. It's not the right amount. We've got $5,572 instead of the normal amount. Hey everybody! With that, I think let me do some math here. I think I need to drink my next Bud Light seltzer. So $557 I think is so lime needs to be drunkified when we're at What amount? 60%. So let's do the math on this. $557. Do I need to drink another Bud Light seltzer? Okay. It's saying we've raised 75%. It's time for me to drink another Bud Light seltzer. So let's go ahead and drink this thing. I gotta say, of the Bud Light seltzer I've drunk on this thing, on this live stream, on the stream that's for your entertainment, this is one of the better ones. I think either I'm having Stockholm Syndrome or I'm starting to like this. I don't want to mess around with this shit. Ugh. Oh.
Brother, mission complete.
Mission complete.
He's not with you?
Ask away with your Final Fantasy questions. Brother, he passed it out trying to save us. I'm gonna say lemon lime. A perfect mix of like the alcoholic aftertaste of something that resides on fermented rice and like a very artificially flavored, even though the label says natural flavoring only.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Hey Shinra, let's talk about all your life aspirations. How you're gonna find Titus, her husbando. I know what I want to do. I want to. Oh right, we get to see Xanarkin, and it's 2D Skybox. Just randos living their lives in Xanarkin.
I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
We got the Black Mage dress sphere! Hooray! I seem to recall in more combat-oriented side missions, I have Riku be the Black Mage. We'll see.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
So, where to?
Selecting mission, we can do hotspots. Aboard the airship, the sky's the limit. Based on information Buddy collects, you could travel to various hotspots, take on missions. Let's drink more of this lemon lime. I like this lemon lime flavored. Yeah, lemon lime flavor is pretty good. Why visit hotspots? Hotspots appear as you complete missions, and Buddy collects data from throughout Sphera. Exploring these hotspots unlocks new missions and episodes, placing you in charge of what direction the story will ultimately take. Before you leave, let me tell you about the mission select menu. On the left, you'll find a list of all of the wonderful places you can go to. Jeez. Hotspots appear when you get a scoop on some data. That's where the action is. Select the location we'll see to visit, view, analysis results, and mission details. The easy hard star system display. The star system is total bullshit. At the bottom of the screen indicates the difficulty of the battles in the area. The more stars there are, the tougher the fiends. Careful out there. That's all. Where to go, Gullwings? Oh, God. I regret all. Let's go to Besaid. Sphere waves coming from Besaid. Let's go to Besaid. I want to see. I want to see Waka. I want to see Lulu. Pregnant Lulu, but not pregnant Lulu. Give me a minute, everybody. I'm going to hit the pause button real quick here so as that I can chat it up with my friendos on the Twitches. Friendos. I'm going to talk to I'm going to try and invade the Genos. Wait, no, I want to go. Okay. Nope. I can use a computer. Be my... I'm chatting it up with Electric Viking. I'm chatting it up. I'm chatifying it up. How we all doing, chat? I'm doing Final Fantasy X-2. The Skippy. I keep hitting the A button instead of the S button so as that I can bring up chat. Ugh. I want to join Electric Viking. What happened? What are you playing? Wait, I want to chat with the Electric Viking. Caps. Okay. Let's jump into the game. Okay, we're going back to Besaid. We're going back to her hometown. Where she came from.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home.
Yep.
This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Oh, God. God, I love this music so much. Besaid is such a great
I'm
level.
a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it.
Waka.
You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres
No one
together.
knows who Pain is. Just be all gruff.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a
Right,
little more
he got
presence,
Lulu
you know?
pregnant.
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single.
Oh, what happened?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, do me a favor.
Ties
and
into
go
a
say
side
hi to
quest
Lou.
that we'll
She's
do
been worried
later.
about you. Get going.
Less than $200 away from reaching my fundraising goal. Everybody, if you can, please donate to my page. $200 all I need to reach that goal. I gotta pee. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Give me a minute, everybody. I think I want to eat an apple. Gonna eat an apple. Trying to get some nutrition into my body. Oh. Compelling content right now as I eat an apple. It's a delicious apple. It's a Honey Crisp. Mmm. 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 Okay. 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 I gotta put a chat thing. I'm gonna put a link in the chat zone. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to promote to collect donations for this stream. I believe we've accomplished what I set out to do, which is Final Fantasy X-2 drug stream. I gotta be careful because cords are all on my legs. I'm gonna try and call Jeff Rudd. I think he's not gonna like this. I think he's not gonna like this.
I've been joined here live on my esports tournament by my friend Chris ZombiePie to Kasoge Carnival 2020.
Hey Jeff, how we doing here?
You know, bowling.
You're bowling? I think I'm drunk. I'm playing a game for charity and I think I'm drunk.
Again?
I won't stop drinking the Bud Light seltzer water. It's got 5%. But I decided, why don't I just drink 3/4 of the Bud Light seltzer that I bought for my stream in the first 2 hours of this thing?
Well, that sounds like a bad idea.
It sounds like a real bad idea, and I'm playing Final Fantasy X-2. A game that helped Square Enix get out of a money hole. This is the whole point.
Saving Square Enix.
This is the whole point of this thing. How you doing, Jeff? How you playing your bad game marathon session?
I'm actually kind of disappointed. This one is not delivering on the badness like I was hoping it was going to.
I forgot how to play this game. I forgot how to play this game. I don't remember how to play any of this. I
just smoked this guy in the last round. Yeah, just bowled a fucking turkey in my last frame.
How could you leave us without telling any of us? We've been all so worried.
Figure out your audio here on my end because I'm getting a little too much game and a little too little you.
Wait, is that on my end or is that on your end?
That's on my end.
Okay, so I thought I was supposed to adjust this. I'm talking to all of the wonderful characters in Final Fantasy X. The Blitzball Spear Ball people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm burping.
Norris v. Pinsetter at Baton Rouge, and that's a ball game.
What's the beeping sound? Is that on me or you?
That's me. Let's go ahead and make us a save state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And reset this very real PlayStation.
Oh, it's the watery gleam. What's the watery gleam? Adds water element to attacks and skills. Blue ring. Halves water damage. Used can cost water. I don't know how, Jeff. I don't know how I got drunk on the seltzer water. It's just 5%, and it's a small tan.
That's what happens.
I think what happened was I drank 3 cans in about 1 hour.
Oh. Yeah, that's an appreciable quantity of alcohol you just put in your body. So, round 3, or I guess let's say match 3 of round 1 of a Kusoge Carnival 2020. AMF Extreme Bowling, way too good. We're gonna go ahead and just advance that one straight down into the loser bracket.
I'm gonna tell Gino I love him on his Twitch chat. I'm gonna tell him I love him.
He's a good guy. You should.
I'm gonna tell him that I appreciate everything he's done. I'm gonna tell him I love him.
Advances.
Remember when I was killing people in roller coasters?
I remember when you killed all of those people, and it's a little dark.
I love you. Oh wait, I think I accidentally put caps lock on.
Let's cruise control for cool, so that makes sense. All right. Bracket standings right now. Up here in the winner bracket, up here in the good bad boys, we've got, let's see, American Idol versus Terminator 3. Surfing H3O will be playing the loser stroke winner of Shrek the Third and the Polar Express, the final of our first round matches. Let's go to the tail of the tape. Shrek the Third. That's right, we're getting into Shrek now. There's an important proviso in this one I'm going to mention before we really get started. The developer, Amaze Entertainment. Publisher, Activision. Metacritic 56, which puts it, I think, on paper, to chalk as the best one of these games so far. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much to chalk across. At least first round, second round's kind of a push, but Terminator, I knew was bad, so I feel good about that. Round 3, surprised just how much worse surfing was than this bowling game. This round's going to have a little asterisk on it, because one thing I know for sure is the very real PlayStation 2 that I'm using has some issues running Shrek the Third.
Were you talking?
I definitely was.
She's talking. Anywhere.
So we're gonna see.
Holy shit! This person tries to sell me an emblem for $1 million. What the fuck? I don't have that money.
Shrek the Third versus the Polar
I don't
Express.
have any of
Polar
this
Express,
money.
developer of record, Blue Tongue
What is that
Entertainment,
emblem?
publisher, THQ. With a Metacritic of 39, which is pretty goddamn low. That's like right up there in sort of Mummy Terminator 3 territory. How's this one going to shake out? Honestly, kind of hoping I can neatly advance the Polar Express, because Shrek's going to be a problem.
Did you ever watch the movie Polar Express?
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
It's a goddamn nightmare. Oh, we found the Lulu.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's
Let's
gonna be
go
born
ahead
soon,
and do our
right?
coin toss. Chris, I'm holding in my hand a PSP
Walker's
Memory
getting a
Stick
little
Duo
ahead of
of 32 megabytes.
Ah,
Yeah.
Which side
So,
of this will
care
be
to
Shrek,
go for
heads
a
or
little
tails?
walk?
Tails.
Tails.
Can you? I
Alright,
could use the
split this
exercise.
Memory Stick
Come
Duo.
on.
Tails! Up first. The one game that is guaranteed to give this very real PlayStation 2 I'm using some problems.
So, what's so important
Shrek the
that
Third.
you run off without telling
Let's go
us?
ahead and make sure that Twitch knows I'm playing
This-
Shrek the
The
Third.
sphere. Walker told me about it.
Mm-hmm.
And let's open that bad boy up. Browse.
Oh God. We find not
Kimara said he
Titus.
found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems.
Jeff,
a
do you
little
like
off.
the Shrek films? You've done a lot of coverage of Shrek's content for the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run, but how is your opinion of the Shrek
Have you found
movies?
anything?
How's my
Nothing.
opinion of Shrek movies?
But there's still a
Love
lot
them.
of
Own them all on
places we haven't
VHS.
looked
Crank one out to them
It
constantly.
must be
you?
fun. Free to go where you
I
please.
actually consider
It is fun. I
Shrek
never
2
expected a
like
journey
the
quite like
perfect
this.
sequel. It's like
I'm
one
right
of the most
there,
perfect
so you can
sequels I've
spread your
ever seen in
wings.
my life, other than maybe Die Hard 2.
Okay.
You have spread
Chris, can
your
you
wings.
please elaborate on this point?
I mean, it's got all of the characters that you love, and then
But
a
you
full
know,
character arc
never
for both
forget
Shrek
who you
and
are.
Leona. Like her
You're
whole
the
dynamic
awesome
with her
that
her
defeated
father,
sin.
and
There
then
are
the full
those who
reveal
use
on
that
John
enough.
Cleese's father dad dude
I'll be all right.
is really
I
good.
won't let myself be used
Yeah,
anymore.
I mean, it is just
Not
kind of
by
meet the
anyone.
parents.
But it's the best Meet the Parents. It's even better than Meet the Parents.
It kicked. Really?
Shrek the Third uses an autosave feature. Insertion of a memory card beyond this point may cause data to be overwritten.
There's a fly.
Accurate
It's in
concern
my
is a
face.
Very real PlayStation 2. And right off the bat, having some issues with some transparencies here.
Since you've come all this way,
let's
why
go
not stay
ahead,
the night?
get this timer queued up, and
Gino got to the blitzball part of the game. He got to the blitzball. He got to the best part of Final Fantasy 2. 10 to 10.
so as I mentioned, I think somewhere in this first level, this emulator has a kind of unpassable problem. Now I could have gotten around this by actually taking out my S-Video capture kit, hooking up my PlayStation 2,
I forgot how to
manually
play this
loading
game.
in all these discs constantly for several
Who are
hours
these
during the
kids?
day. And I'm
Why
not
am I
going to do
here?
that because I don't love any of you. And I
I
think we're all-
forgot how to play this game. What am I doing? I'm gonna talk to the
So if
person.
you're wondering, listening on the stream, man, the sound's like chopping in and out. Is everything okay with your computer? No, it's happening on my end too.
I don't know how to play this game.
PCSX2 has some issues handling specific PlayStation 2 games to this day. A couple of them are from launch. Surfing H3O apparently kind of in that category. Ridge Racer 5 gives this emulator a couple weird issues to this day, which was the launch title.
Are you speaking English?
What?
Are you speaking the English? It's a bunch of technical stuff.
Oh boy. Chris, you might want to drink some water.
Wait, what did this guy say?
All right. We are approaching
God.
the 2-minute of non-interaction mark here, which is about the mean. what
What
this
do I
has been
do?
so far.
What do I do to the game?
It's Final Fantasy X-2, so you just put on pretty dresses.
I don't know how to get the story to move forward. I missed.
Throw the blitzball.
I don't know how to throw the blitzball. I forgot how to play the game.
Okay, so we're retelling the events of Shrek 2. It looks like or are we? We're in front of Fiona's father. Fiona is a character.
Remember the part of Shrek 2 where Fiona's father reveals himself to be a frog all along, and it's a great plot twist?
Okay, yes, all right, yes. They're looking at her frog dad talking to him, but they're doing like a puppet version of it.
Wait, it starts with the frog dad from the start?
It's a puppet version of the events of Shrek 2, though, is what's happening.
It shouldn't start with the frog dad. That's the plot twist.
I recently watched parts of Shrek the Musical on a popular video streaming service. And I don't know how many of you in the audience do weed drugs, do cannabinoid products, but or actually care about musical theater. An honest sort of theater interested person critique of Shrek the musical. It's bad. It's technically kind of well put together, but it's a bad stage show overall. And I hate like film productions of stage stuff. Oh boy, we're having a lot of fucking shader issues. Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus. What happened to your stream? Talk to me.
I'm seeing the same thing. Ladies and gentlemen, do not adjust your TV sets. A shader is just fucking broken. I've got the top half of the screen. And
I forgot how to play this game, Jeff.
A white background. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wow, we got problems. We got problems in River City. The emulator, I knew this going in was going to be a problem. Oh wow. Sounds fucked.
What happened? Man. Is it the emulation, or do you think it's the game?
This is the game programmed in a way that this emulator has not really figured out how to handle. At least this version of it. It should be noted I'm using the 1.4 release, not the hot dev release.
What does any of this mean, Jeff?
PCS X-2 specific stuff. Wow. No, I knew this was going to be kind of bad going in, but I didn't know it was going to be this.
Come get some.
Pain gets all the
I think we broke the bad sound loop, but now we've got problems.
I got the hit combo, Jeff, but then it hit me with the seeds.
Smash the tables and chairs, okay? Such that I can see them, I will.
I killed the thing.
Punch the donkey. This is the nightmare.
Oh, you think you're living a nightmare? I'm living a nightmare too.
You just put too much seltzer in, buddy. You just gotta get some Wawa. Drink some water.
I forget who am I supposed to talk to progress this story. I forgot it. Forgot.
Can I break through this door? Wow.
So Jeff, how has your stream been going? Like, have you enjoyed this experiment?
Yeah. I will say I wasn't expecting this to be a total absolute disaster for Shrek the Third, but this emulator cannot handle this game. And actually might just quest complete.
Duck soup.
Suddenly.
Duck what?
She said duck soup, and I don't understand why. Really? I took like 3 steps, and then I get a random encounter?
the PCS X-2 wiki, it says something about being unable to smash a table. Now, I was kind of thinking that that would be a little deeper in this tutorial level.
This is the part where you get hurt.
It is not. It's like the first thing. And, I cannot hit this table.
I killed the dude. I killed the giant dude. Hey, Jeff.
Let's work with what we have a little bit.
I don't mean to tell you too much, but I think I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna use the bathroom now. Okay?
Have fun.
Have fun with the bathroom use.
Did I fart? This might be the best looking game we've looked at so far, if you ignore the part that half of it's not rendering. This basically feels like God of War, which I never thought I'd say about Shrek. Yeah, you know, I said I'd give this a full 10 minutes. And by God, I will. But from what I've played, this feels at least competent. It is more responsive than Terminator 3. And I'm going to make a case. I think this actually looks all right based on what I can see. See, so that comes in fine. Quests. Okay. Find all the souvenir mugs. Complete 3 finishing moves. Finish the level without dying. We're on track to do that so far. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not maybe the best example of this game, but this is competent. I think this might have been too good either way. Well, we are about 45 seconds from calling this one. And, I think I feel pretty good about saying this is going to be better than the Polar Express. If the Polar Express is quite good, we may run into a problem where I may need to actually, really, honestly pull out a PlayStation 2. Which I'm not above doing, because that may actually give us a better time with Surfing H3O as well. Just based on that alone, I may actually...
Jeff, I'm back. How you doing, my friend? My brother from another mother. How you doing? Am I too loud? Am I too loud? You can tell me I'm too loud. I think I went in the wrong direction, Jeff. I need to find the Lulu. I gotta talk to Lulu.
Six. No disc. Reset.
What are you resetting? How's life?
It basically feels like God of War. Let's get to our 8th and final entrant here of this tournament. The Polar Express.
Did you ever see Mars Needs Moms from Robert Zemeckis, the creator of...
It's on my list, though.
It's a bad thing.
Polar Express.
I stole a remedy. So, Jeff, what are your opinions of the Polar Express, the movie?
I hate the way it looks.
I hate how Tom Hanks has dead eyes for the entire movie.
Face so much. Quick station break, let's say here, as we enter into the final match of the first round of Custodia Carnival 2020.
I ran around in circles and I can't find Lulu.
Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run 10.
I forgot what I did.
Currently, our team is sitting at $17,620.61. which is a good, maybe even prime number. So congratulations. Seeing there's some very interesting glitches showing up on your end.
Are they fun glitches, Jeff? Are they funny, hilarious glitches?
No, just some weird banding. Weird.
Turn anti-aliasing to max, Jeff. That'll fix all of your problems.
Specifically in PCSX2, no. I'm sitting at $390, which means for another $10, I will be playing the Bouncer 4 times on Sunday. 4 fucking times, okay?
So how many? So let's say that you play the Bouncer 4 times. How long is that gonna take you? On a good day.
It's all in the wrist.
If I get good at it, it looks like that game is like a 2 to 3 hour experience.
Hey Jeff, remember when Square Enix used to take risks with the games that they make?
Apparently.
I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It's good. I will also say, for another $210, I will get my haircut live for the internet, because I'm a braver Jeff than Jeff Gerstmann.
Don't talk about our Lord and Savior Jeff Gerstmann that way.
All right. Let's finish out this match between
I gotta
Shrek
talk
and
to the Lulu.
Shrek.
Yeah, let's talk to Lulu. Let's stay the night. Let's sleep.
Oh boy.
We gotta find Waka. We gotta.
I'm actually gonna reset that because I was losing controller input there.
Where's Lulu? We gotta talk to Lulu. We gotta talk to Lulu. Or the most Nomura character. Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Good morning.
I hit the space bar instead of the C key.
He left at daybreak.
Oh, no.
He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends.
Well, this is new.
Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either.
Jeff, what's your total in terms of how much you've raised?
$390.
I've raised $577. I feel like Gino's gonna beat me this year unless he allows me to combine.
There's a bit.ly.
No, I already gave it to her. I'm just saying that she might have been done.
Hey, Jeff, Rude's wife, how are you doing today? Thank you for letting us abduct your husband every, now and again whenever we need to record a podcast. Can she hear me? Can she hear me?
My pleasure. My finest memory is writing ogre on his forehead last week.
Hey, I hear that you've been having a fun time with the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Almost dissociatively fun. I'm awkward on camera. Gotta go.
Hey, I'm drunk on camera, so, I'm not one to judge.
Yeah, you might want to get some Wawa in you there, Chris. Just so you don't.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a multivitamin to get some minerals in me.
Oh yeah, that would fix it actually. Just a multivitamin. Good point.
I'm gonna take 2.
Get a ginseng drink while you're at it too.
So I was supposed to drink these in intervals of 1 hour, and then I drank them all in the first 2 hours.
Yeah, that's you put those in you too quick, I think, my boy. Oh boy. All right, we've run into a real conundrum here. Whereas Shrek just seemed to not want to render things, the Polar Express running in PCSX2 just straight up doesn't want to take controller input. A unique problem, one I was not expecting to run into.
Oh, right. I've got to input. I get it.
necessitates me
Input
actually going
numbers.
into my closet, pulling out some wiring I wasn't planning on getting, wiring up the PlayStation 2, and doing this legitimately.
Other idea.
Other idea.
Could you somehow point the webcam at the TV and capture blood on the sands? Because I think people should see it.
Hell no. Oh, it's a tournament. I have a plan. We got plans. My plan ain't blood on the sand. My plan is Kusoge Carnival. So what are we gonna do?
Jeff, did you finish Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Not yet.
I really want to talk to you, someone about spoilers.
If you talk to me about spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I may actually just kill you. With a gun.
Not with a roller coaster.
Not with a roller coaster. With a legit, a shoot gun. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna see how quickly I can adjust plans on the fly. Let's go ahead and root around.
You know what? I'm just gonna admit, I for some reason feel like I've suddenly become sober, and I feel like I can form a coherent sentence now.
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Oh, what a fun thing. Hey, Jeff. What if I dropped you and I attempted to call Gino while he's in the middle of a super serious speed run? Do you think he would get angry at me? I gotta find the numbers to the codes. Oh wait, Jeff, I missed the first number for the code that I need to find for the unlocking to save the Waka. Oh no, wait. I keep going in the wrong direction. So no spoilers? No problem. No spoilers. I'm more than happy to do no Final Fantasy VII Remake spoilers because Jeff Rude decided to threaten me with bodily harm. Seems like he's the smart, intelligent person. But he decided to threaten me with murder. Murder, She Wrote? I think so. I forgot how, like, 90% of this game is minigames. And playing these minigames drunk is a very bad idea. So I believe the first... Five. Okay, I got the first number, Jeff Rude. But I need a piece of paper to write on. I don't have any paper. I've got a napkin. How about I write it on a tissue paper? So we've got 5. 5. Okay, so we got 5. Hey, Jeff, am I annoying you?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Am I annoying you, Jeff? You can be honest. I can drop the call.
No, you're good. I was in a closet. I have just returned from a warehouse. A repository of wonders. I have a couple items of interest to show you.
Wait,
USB extension. It's going to be useful for me in a second. My gun con, which I'm going to use to destroy Chris if he spoils Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Hey, I promise I won't do that.
And the item of concern right now, capture kit.
Don't hold out.
I'm gonna wire up a PlayStation 2. I'll be right back. Chris, entertain people. Tell stories about Final Fantasy X-2.
So right now, I've reached the part where I need to collect codes so that I can lock a locker to save Waka. But because my drunk ass is not going to be able to collect these things, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. That's the code. Isn't that the code? Where are the codes? I forgot where the codes are. Oh, wait, that's right. I think I gotta jump up on something. Can I jump up on something? That's it. I see the flashing thing. Okay, see, I don't know how to get up there. So it's on this pillar right here, and I don't know how to get up there. It's flashing to signify that there's something that I need to get. So do I go up here? How do I get the thing? Oh, there we go. Solving. We got 9, so we got 5, 9. So Jeff, just go ahead and be honest with me. If I were to, without warning, attempt to call Gino, do you think he would get angry at me? Okay, the third number is a little trickier to find. So we need to enter the beach area. We need to walk to our left. Ugh. Can I climb up here? Okay. Jeff, did you solve your problems?
Working on it.
Okay, so I guess I'll just talk about how life has been good for me. But you need to remember, if you are watching this stream, please, if you could, donate to either Jeff or my account for the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. We're raising money to fight COVID, because, as Jeff would put it, fuck this shit. This is a national nightmare that we're living, but we're gonna get through it together, right? So let's raise some money. We're raising money to hopefully send
Stronger than you thought, huh?
money to the healthcare workers of America as well as around the world, because that's what Direct Relief does. They raise money for people that are working in healthcare, fighting and combating COVID-19. No, I want to inflict fire damage on everybody. Oh, this is a great camera angle. So we're getting through this. We're getting through this together, everybody. We shall persevere. So we have to get through. We have to get through the beach sequence. Banana Man Penguin time. Did I go in the wrong direction? I went in the wrong direction. Jeff, can you hear me? Eight. So we got the third number. So we got 5, 9, 8. 8. Oh, Jeff, that's a horrible sound. I don't know what you're doing, but that hurt my earballs. Jeff, you're hurting my ears. Jeff, this is really hurting me. Stop hurting me.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
The fuck is that scene? Jeff, I might drop you if you keep making weird audio nods, the nonsense into my ear hole. If I recall correctly, the next one is by the house, but we have to go a little bit beyond the house. How can I get up here? Nine. Okay. So we got 5, 9, 8, 9. 5, 9, 8, 9. We can go into the cave. We're gonna go into the cave and have our first legitimate boss battle. Jeff, you're actually, like, I don't know what happened, but your stream is, like, creating a weird staticky sound that hurts my ear hole. Jeff, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you because it's hurting my ear hole. If that's okay, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop you. Jeff, I love you. I love you, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop you, okay? I love you very much. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Okay. Sorry, everybody, for the delay. I know I'm not playing this very professionally. But you know what? We're going to see if I can frustrate and piss off Gino by calling him. Okay, so I got the numbers. 5989. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong number. I tried to call Gino, and I shouldn't have done that. That was a dumb mistake. I clicked the wrong number. Sorry, Gino, if you were listening to watching this. I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. That was a mistake hole. I gotta go into the cave to save Waka. Where's the cave? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's over here. Or is it down here? I kind of forget, because I did not do any preparation work for this game. Yeah, that's right. It's up here by the ledge. Right, this is it. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I keep hitting the window button. So, yep. Five, 9, 8, 9. Hooray! We opened the door! Interactions. Interactions. Axe granted. Okay. It's Waka! Everybody's favorite character.
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never
What are
was.
you talking about, Waka, as
so
you
long,
deal
I'm
with
not
the
sure
pressures of fatherhood?
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Oh, it's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Activate.
Time for business.
The Gull-Wings, huh?
I'm pretty sure that I want to have one person... No, wait. So I want to have the festival list because it's kind of broken in the early game. I kind of want to have one person who's... I believe that we've got an elemental boss battle coming up. So we're going to... go ahead and equip Pain to the Black Mage Sphere Grid, even though she's more of a DPS character.
Don't hold out on me.
Oh shit, Yuna's on 1 health already. I got a Phoenix down, though, so that's good. Flim flam. There we go. I'm playing this game.
Searing light.
Aw, come on. Kill this fucking thing.
You all right, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Yeah, ignore him. Brother's a weirdo. He's got the hots for you, even though you're his cousin. Okay, 2 potions. That's pretty good.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hey, everybody. For some reason, the game crashed. That's weird. I've never had Final Fantasy X-2 crash. Give me a minute here. Wow. I've never had that game crash. That is, wild. I'm pretty sure our autosave is going to set us back by quite a bit. Okay.
Something wrong?
We came to
That is wild. I have no idea why that game crashed.
Maybe it's been so long.
So, you're saying there's some...
Right, but...
Oh, man.
Okay, let's speed through this, because thank God there is an autosave feature.
Hey, whoa!
We're sphere...
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
Huh, the Gull-Wings, huh?
Okay. Yeah, that was a weird thing. Kind of, not cool with the game crashing on me. Festivals is not going to be as useful because the boss we have coming up is a fire boss, which is not going to be great for us. Oh, wait. Yep. I'm gonna wait a little bit more.
This is brother.
Yes, sir.
Just
I'm gonna get the chest and then. Oh, God. Hooray!
Fish to fry.
Okay. I'm doing the classic.
Okay, next please.
I'm making the classic rookie mistake whenever playing a Final Fantasy game and using the mini-map instead of... Oh, we got a save point, and you always know what that means. It means we got a boss battle. So, if I recall correctly, we've got a Fire Elemental boss coming up. So, we want to do a couple things. We're going to switch Pain to being a black mage so as that she can cast some ice spells. We are going to have Riku still be a thief, but we're going to change Yuna to being... Let's have her be a dancer. So is that... I seem to recall that this boss coming up is susceptible to darkness, so we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and cast darkness.
This is your lucky day.
And right before the boss battle, we have random encounters. So really, I only have one decent DPS character, and that's our thief. Which is, not great. Not a great choice that I've made here. Okay. Okay, it's the first legit boss battle we have in the game. Oh, look at that boss in the background.
And the fiends appear.
Oh, she rhymed and she didn't. She's a poet and she didn't even mean it. Know it. Okay, so we want to cast Darkness Dance. Let's steal. And let's cast Ice because it is a fire elemental boss. And I seem to recall that this is susceptible to ice. Oof. Let's have Yuna. Let's have you dance the Darkness Dance. And let's have another potion on Pain. Let's have you attack. And we will go... Oh, God. Attack. Black Magic. Blizzard. And again, as long as we can keep the darkness effect on this character, it should be able to... We should be able to have it continually miss so as that its accuracy is constantly down. And as long as we can continue to cast these blizzard spells, we should be good. Oops, I think I clicked steal instead of... Yep, we didn't need to steal on that boss. The Darkness Dance is kind of what we want to always have on this boss. Any boss that is susceptible to darkness, it's pretty good because it lowers the attack. Oops. E. I mean, there are more efficient ways to do this, but I mean, we're getting the job done, and we got it. Cool. First legit boss, Downzo. All right, so maybe we got something to this. We got a red ring, which I forget if it increases our elemental affinity to darkness.
One more for the Go-Wings!
Or if it helps us. Okay, White Mage Dress Sphere, which is actually one of the most useful dress spheres in the game. So let's go ahead and do the garment grid. Ugh. Oh, wait, we need to get rid of the dancer. Okay, let's have you be the festivalist because again, in the early game, the festivalist dress sphere is totally broken. So for those wondering why it is broken, it's because it does a basic it does a very basic spell that applies to everyone, and there's a random chance that you do a high fire level spell even at the very beginning. So we're gonna actually change Pain to be a warrior because, oops. Actually, we can have Pain be a gun mage. I'm debating if I want to have Pain be a gun mage or if I want to have Pain be the warrior. Let's have Pain be a gun mage.
Find anything?
We sure did. Let's take a look.
Okay. So again, there's the little hint that there is some sort of special treasure chests at the Xanarkin, not the Xanarkin runs. The Sade Sphere.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
It's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone
Yep.
on to the far plane.
This is all wonderful summary of the events of Final Fantasy X.
We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found a sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
Waka and Lulu actually maybe have the best character arc in Final Fantasy X
I got
too.
this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
What a heartwarming adventure.
Just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
There are moments of this game where the story totally works.
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Story complete. Sorry, everybody. Trying to raise some monies. All right, everyone. So we have found a way to get under the $200 mark on my charity stream. So we are currently at, I just need $193. I'm gonna go bother someone that is a member of my family's. So I'm just gonna go ahead and real quick. Oops, nope, that's not what I want. So let's open up the garment grids. Let's set this up. So if I seem to recall, I want to set White Mage in the center and the various offensive-minded sphere grids on the left and right. We'll do Gunner. And at this point, I'm of the opinion that we don't need to level up the Songstress dress sphere. So because I like to have Riku as the thief here, because stealing from certain characters is kind of important, we'll leave her with the normal dress sphere. So Yuna will be the festivalist. Pain, I'm debating if I want her to be a gunner, if I want her to be the warrior. I kind of like the So everyone, I am currently checking the stream. $193. So we are officially under the $200 mark before I reach my total. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a little quick tweety Reno. So is that. Let me go ahead and do a little point in the chat. Go ahead and put this here. Let's go ahead and do tiny URL. And let's go ahead and get this donezo. Because I would love it if when I reach my stream on Sunday, because so far I've had a lot of fun. And remember, if I reach 80%, I will open the last of these Bud Light seltzers. And I need to use the bathroom again, because I've been drinking a lot. I need donations. Barrett Gunnarum, I only need 173 because you donated $20. Thank you so much. Alright. Sorry. We need $173. Arbitrary Water. ZP, I am dying. Arbitrary Water, what is your Skype account? Because let's do a chatty chat. Let's chat together. Let's talk to each other while we get through our misery. Add me on Skype. Or give me your Skype. Okay, so where are we? And oops, let's get that mouse cursor away. I should probably tell you what my Skype is. Oh, shit. We're gonna do another guest appearance. Oh, nope. Shit. Gino's definitely not into the mood. That was the wrong button again. GB Zombie Pie. Okay. So, we gotta do some math because I need to see how close we are to 80% of my fundraising goal. I'm not good at math, so let's go ahead. 500 and... $577. We gotta update this. $577.22. Trying to get some merriment and joy on my stream zone. Currently at $577.22. And all I need for you to help me out to get closer to this goal. For those that are on Twitch, you've done enough. Thank you so much for your time and your patience. We're targeting this to the Giant Bomb chat. Oh, Xandra's in the Giant Bomb chat. I wonder, is Xandra making? What is... We got Billy Rothert. We got Jeff Rude. I don't want that. We're trying to just do something that is exciting, and we want to get our next guest appearance. We want to get our next guest appearance. So, sorry for the delay and the technical difficulties, but if we can get this working, it should be fun. Okay, we are currently at 77% of my fundraising goal. And all I need is maybe 30-40%. Hey there! Hey, this should be working now.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Our arbitrary water. Now we're tag teaming this thing. I need just, I believe, $20 for me to drink this mango-flavored Bud Light seltzer water.
Oh, you're breaking in and out.
I'm breaking up? It might be the way that I'm talking. So, how are things on the Temple of Elemental Magic?
Oh, it's going poorly.
So... did you get screwed over with the classes that you were required to do?
Part of it was the classes. Part of it was just bad rolls.
Bad rolls.
And then also, this game is just as the kids a MRFer.
Yeah. So, if I recall correctly, this is one of those CRPGs where it's like oddly super difficult in like the first couple of chapters,
Give it up.
and then it actually drops as you quickly find exploitable job classes and abilities that allow you to cheese. But that early to mid game is when things get especially rough.
Yeah, like once you get Fireball in traditional D&D fashion, things become a lot better for you.
So I don't know if I've ever asked this, but what are your normal go-to classes whenever you're playing, like, let's say, we've talked about, like, Pathfinder and stuff, but what are your normal go-tos? Because I've consistently had it to where for my D&D group, I am consistently being a druid, and I feel pretty good about 5th edition druids, but I would like to try out, I mean, I can play, the last time I was a rogue, for example, I was pretty good at being a rogue.
So, I have been all over the place as a player.
Yeah.
The last character I played was a gnome wizard in a group, because gnomes, I love gnomes.
Yeah, we currently have a gnome, I believe, cleric in my current D&D campaign, and he's just, as you can back up, clerics are kind of fucking broken in 5th edition.
Clerics are good in every edition, but 5th edition, they are
just totally broken. It's not even funny. It's like a recurring joke that clerics are just the most broken thing in the entire game. And so he thought, like, his thought process was, hey, if I'm a gnome, which is not a great race in 5th edition, although, you know, I mean, there's certain versions of this, maybe I can make it to where the cleric is not totally broken. Nope. He's, like, one-shotting things and, like, just completely devastating everything that's in front of him as a cleric. And then also healing us, like, a ridiculous amount. Like, as a druid, I decided to do the circle where I can do some massive healing. I believe it's which circle is it where you can do healing on top of beast transformations?
Is it the moon?
Yeah, it's the circle of the moon. I was contemplating if I wanted to be the circle of spores, because the last time I was a druid and I did circle of spores, I kind of enjoyed, like, just causing everything to rot and, like, death touch. But I decided to go with Circle of Moon because I thought, foolishly, hey, we don't have a dedicated healer in our group, so why don't I try and fill that role? And then I realized that someone decided to very quickly, like, without warning, it's like, hey, I think I want to be a cleric. Yeah.
Because you got heavy armor.
See, like, normally that's the thing that, like, the more magical based classes, like, they get around in terms of, like, is that you can't equip heavy armor, but nope, clerics get to put on ridiculous armor.
They nerfed it to medium armor in Pathfinder, but it's not like that's a huge problem either.
Okay.
Because, you know, and clerics get domain spells, so they have this big fat, flexible casting. So if you want a cleric that can cast fireballs and just steal all of the wizard's territory, that is a totally viable character option.
Okay, So I've got people in stream saying that Skype is a little low. So let me go ahead and play around with this.
I need to find the Wayne height.
Could you start talking a little bit to see if I fix the settings?
Yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm on my third run, and I think I'm just gonna bonsai charge the moat house because I can't do another thing of side quests. Because this is one of my favorite games, or at the very least, it's one of the games that I have spent far too much time talking about. But the beginning of this game is just...
You really like that more than Path of Exile?
I don't like Path of Exile that much. Or Pillars of Eternity?
Okay, wait.
Path of Exile is the Diablo.
What was the game that we were... Okay. Oh, right. So, like, what I meant to say is you really like Temple of Elemental Evil more than Divinity 2, Original Sin?
I think Original Sin 2 is a much better game than this. By a wide margin. And in some sense, it's definitely like the successor in terms of being the crazy tactical combat game. So, yeah, I think Divinity is a better game than this, but this game has heart. And it's...
So I know we talked about it earlier, but do you remember when... Sorry, keep going. I'll say my little bit in a little bit.
All right. Because the thing I love
Keep
about
talking.
this game, which we have barely even touched in this playthrough, is like its weird, incredibly rigid adherence to D&D 3.5 to the point where it stops making sense. And also like its adherence to the original module, which if we get $300, I will read excerpts from. Which is just a flaming pile. Alright, you can get on your point, what you were gonna say.
You remember when the Divinity franchise kind of started with Divinity 2? And it was kind of this broken third-person action game where you could transform randomly into a dragon.
Oh yes, you mean Divinity 2.
It's good to see you again, Isaac.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Divinity, please pretend
Why are you
Divinity
here?
doesn't exist.
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Yeah, remember how broken-y and, like, just downright awful that game was?
People through Xanarkin. People come
Why,
from all over.
ZP, that reminds me. Did you know Divinity 2, the Dragon Knight Saga, is on the Wheel of Dubious RPGs?
I know.
If I reach my goal of $500, I too will be able to play the janky.
Right, I believe I played a role in putting that on there.
Yeah.
Ah, I must be.
I think that game is like a janky mess, and you can see the seeds of like where the original Sin games came from. But it's such a step up. Also, I really don't know where the Wainwright is.
I know we've talked about this, but like the crazy thing is to think about how they went from making these Eurojank CRPGs to making like Baldur's Gate 3. They're literally going to make the sequel to the most beloved CRPG franchise in the world.
Yep.
After making these assy Eurojank RPGs.
Divine Divinity is neat. But it is Eurojank. And I think, Larian's turn from...
Divine Divinity has some ideas that I like, but the problem is that they can never take their good ideas and put it into a coherent game where it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. And I think Larian definitely has the best arc of all RPG developers, because, I have made my feelings on where Obsidian it currently is pretty well known.
You mean to suggest that they're not going to figure this out as a result of being purchased by Microsoft, a studio that has a notorious reputation of taking these beloved CRPG developers and then closing them down immediately?
I'm just saying that The Outer Worlds was successful enough and well-loved enough that they will make games like that.
Hey, I don't know if we've talked about it, but The Outer Worlds is like 1.5 really good levels, and then just kind of one of the most frustratingly poorly conceived end games I've seen in a modern CRPG in a while.
It is... Oh, someone said, CD Projekt Red had a similar career trajectory. Yeah, that's absolutely true.
They went from making this kind of Mamorpaga-styled CRPG to making the most mainstream CRPG franchise. It's now a Netflix series. Crazy.
Yeah.
Taro, Hana, you ready?
I think the Outer Worlds is...
What was the clue again?
It makes the mistake of
Come on!
showing all of its cards immediately.
All right, let's head out.
And once you realize that the second half of that game is just the exact same thing, like there's not a ton of new enemies, not a ton of new weapons.
Which way?
And the writing
That
isn't
way.
necessarily good enough to carry it forward.
So the weird thing is that I actually think that the writing of Outer Worlds is really good until you get to that second half of the game where they literally, it feels like you can tell that they ran out of time.
Yeah. I don't think the writing is bad. I think
Go ahead.
it doesn't go anywhere with its themes, because it's like, hey, capitalism, am I right? And then it doesn't have anything else to say beyond that. I also think, like, the reactivity is...
Oh shit, Riku died.
Oh no.
I gotta use a Phoenix down to save Riku, because she got her ass handed to herself.
I am now looking at a walkthrough for this game to find the Wainwright. Because apparently I don't remember the entire map of Hamlet.
It's on the wrist.
Ah, Riku died again? Oh man, I am playing this poorly.
How many Bud Light shelters are you in?
I did 3. I think that maybe mistakes were made in terms of how I've conducted myself today.
Isn't it just like noon where you are? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get my first TPK. Yep, I got my first TPK. We
Alright.
failed. I died. I died.
I found the Wainwright. All it took was...
Welp. I mean, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Did I tell you about how the DM for our current group, it's his like only his second time doing a campaign, and he's like, "Hey," he actually told us this after the fact. "Hey, my group has kind of gone off the beaten path to where this campaign that I purposely purchased for them is we're not following it, and I really want to play around with this new campaign that I purchased, but they've gone so far off script that I need to find a way to put them back on script." And so he went to the D&D Reddit, which was his first mistake, right?
Oh no.
And so he asked, wizened sages and D&D experts, how do I get my characters, how do I get my group back onto script? And literally the first 3 comments on his Reddit post were, "You know what? I think it's time for a TPK. Just kill them. Kill them all."
No.
Which is probably the worst thing you could do to people who are now finally getting comfortable being in character and like getting comfortable with voices and characters. Nope. Reddit told him, TPK him. Just kill him.
No. Of course, I'm someone whose favorite part of D&D is when my players do the exact opposite of what I want them to do, and then I have to react poorly. So...
Your posse.
You remembered me.
Yeah. I like the chaos.
This is Hana, and this is
But
Taro.
it's just, I like the idea that all of these supposed experts of D&D told him, just kill them. Just kill their characters.
That's right. We're spear hunters.
He's gonna get eaten by a toad. I misclicked, and now fighter's down.
You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
Choices have been
So key
made.
must be a clue to finding the treasure.
That's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go.
All right, man. So I wish you the best.
Kindergartens.
Yeah, this was fun.
Alright, I think...
See you, Lady
Wish you
Yoda.
the best. Hopefully you don't get completely screwed on like your 3rd or 4th attempt.
Yeah, well, this is the last attempt, and if I mess up again, we're moving to Wizardry 8. At least for a little bit. Because that game is also mean, it just is slower about how mean it is.
See, I feel like with the Wizardry franchise, it's kind of earned in terms of like its meanness, because you can just blame it on like the developer there just being from a bygone era that doesn't exist anymore. But you know what? Again, this is all stuff that I feel like we've repeated before. So anyways, man, thank you so much.
Yep,
Wish you the best of luck.
Have fun with Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, mistakes were made.
Gotta watch those job change animations. Alright, see ya.
Bye. All right, everybody, gonna take a quick little break before we continue, and then we will come back with your usual televised Final Fantasy X-2 nonsense. So, quick little break, and then I will return. Okay. Alright, everybody, I feel like it's time for me to pay a visit to good old friend Jeff Rude one more time. So stand by. We're gonna see if we can give good old Jeff Rude a call back.
Chris,
Jeff!
what's up?
I'm eating bread to hopefully make myself sober.
You're gonna have to repeat that.
I'm eating bread on stream, very professional, to hopefully make myself sober.
Okay.
Because I gotta play this game potentially up to 12 hours.
That's an awful long time.
So how are things with the death stream? The blood pack bad idea stream of bad games?
You know, we made some choices along the way, which we have lived to regret. But it's led us to kind of triage the situation, and basically we've created a. Okay, do you remember WrestleMania 4?
Yeah.
When Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant both were terminated from the tournament because they both cheated at the same time.
Yes. One of the worst WrestleManias ever.
It was determined by the judges of this contest that both Shrek the Third and the Polar Express were guilty of doping. And as such, both of them were eliminated, which has created a bunch of buys. So my tournament bracket is on fire right now, but that's okay because the show must go on, capture equipment failing or not.
So what you're saying is that you two have potentially made mistakes.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can just assume that at any given point. Okay, lay down cover for the demolition team. And I'm not too worried because there's still some real shit in this bracket, including this very mediocre first-person shooter.
I see that Rio Starwind is playing Crisis Core.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Yeah, he was playing Outrun 2 earlier yesterday, which is, if you don't know,
A bad game.
one of the best games ever made.
Don't lie to our audience, Jeff.
Can't see around. This is like, okay. Why is that wall there? It makes this turret useless.
This behemoth is fucking me up.
Is what's happening right now. So that's really one of the stuff. Where was I going? Structural integrity. No. Restart level. Oh my god, I get to relive all of that?
Oh, fuck. So Jeff, we have a potential problem. I've reached the point to where I need to play this game competently, and I don't know if that's possible anymore.
Have you considered just buying a task or bot?
Oh, God. Just gonna put it out there. I think mistakes may have been made on my part.
Okay, so the problem I just ran into is I have no idea where to go after this turret section. And these people, when they fled clear what direction to run in at all. Let's say take the sewer. What fucking sewer? There we go. Here we go.
Oh, shit. Okay, we killed that behemoth, but we really fucked up in terms of how to handle ourselves or conduct ourselves with this behemoth. Ugh. So, Jeff, how would you describe your current foray with the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run?
Well, I am currently sitting at $400 in donations, which is fantastic, thanks to a close group of friends I have in the, let's say, Greater Pacific Northwest. So thank you to them. I'm at $400 right now, Chris.
I'm at $577.
Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mom. Nah, it's just that I heard.
I'm talented and funny, unlike Jeff.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon.
But
Over
hey,
and
I'm
out.
just projecting.
The clues are Key and Mon.
Wait, can I get
What?
up there?
The gull wings?
Probably need to get up here.
Keymon?
Monkey!
We won't let you off.
Now it's time to kill some goons. So every single time, Jeff, I think that this is a message and I need to stop being a dickhead about it. Every single time I've attempted to call Gino to just say, you know, stuff like, I love you. He's turned down my calls. So I think he's telling me that, hey, I understand and appreciate the sentiment, but now is not the time for this.
Is he working out still? Is he doing...
No, he's doing the official the Final Fantasy X
Oh, he's
thing.
actually
He's in the middle of a legit speed run, and I feel like I need to respect his commitment.
Yeah, Gino's actually talented.
Unlike you and me.
But I'm not.
I forgot the hard swings in Final Fantasy X too. You can go from like getting your ass handed to yourself to like completely wasting everything in front of you in the span of seconds.
Ugh. Use one of these grenades. Whoa, that... Okay.
But at least, Jeff, this time as I kill people, it is in the name of RPGing rather than me being a poor...
Yeah, this time, strictly speaking, everyone is like more or less consented to fight control.
Yep.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay, I think I killed something.
Blast radius on it, which means I don't really have to aim. Which, given the controls of this game, kind of nice. Got about 2 minutes left of this round, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Terminator 3 will be in the semifinals of this tournament.
Terminator 3 is also not a great Terminator movie, so it does not surprise me.
This is the only one of these games I've played before.
I think I'm about to die, Jeff.
And I remember this being...
Yep, I died.
Bad.
Somebody? Anybody?
It's worse.
Damn it. I need to actually play with skill, Jeff.
With some acumen.
Surprise, surprise. Video games require skill.
Ugh. God, just muddy, gross.
Which way?
clipping through shit. That's really cool. Or it's auto decking, which is, I guess, would be kind of.
You know, we can actually get around this by requiring one of our characters to be a white mage, so I think we're gonna do that. We'll have Riku constantly healing our party as we struggle with some of the most basic concepts of this game.
Like dressing. I've unlocked new skills. Thought I'd let people know. I think that's probably all we're gonna get for this round. We're gonna be on a load here as this timer goes off. I guess I'll entertain the idea of watching this cutscene if one's coming. Yeah, fuck it. We get to this. Yeah, shadows. Actually, some shaders going on there in that model. It's kind of neat. Okay.
There we go. Got lucky.
Slot 3.
Okay, so I think the key here is to have a dedicated healer, because my sloppy ass play is gonna require at least dedicated healing.
Wait,
Tournament bracket.
do you remember me?
Let's go ahead and cut this pair of nuts right now.
Your posse. You remembered me.
American Idol is officially being relegated down.
Give me a minute.
As the loser of match 7.
This is Hana, and this
It's
is
simply
Taro.
too good.
Were you ever into watching American Idol, Jeff?
Not really.
What are you doing here?
I watched
There are
some
fiends
reality
around.
television growing up, but not a ton.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
And that actually
You here on
kinda
some kind of treasure
that
hunt?
fills out this bracket quite a bit
Ah,
because
fuck.
now
Key must be a clue to
seeing
finding
as
the
serving
treasure.
H3O advances on a bye,
Uh-huh, that's right.
the Mummy 3 advances on a bye.
We paid 15 whole gil
That's
for
pretty
that.
much round 2 squared off.
Come on, let's
We
go.
have American Idol losing to Terminator 3, so Terminator 3 advances. Serving H3O advances on a bye. The Mummy 3 advances on a bye.
See you, Lady Una.
Jeff, have you had any horrible technical glitches as you play this game?
Right now, the worst thing that's happened is just the fact that Shrek 3 kind of didn't work at all, and the Polar Express just didn't take inputs at all, so I could not actually control the game.
You hate to see it, Jeff. You hate to see it.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. So like I said, they're both eliminated for doping.
Come in, come in.
But the
Do
good
you
news
read?
is it probably shortened this shit show by like 2 hours.
Oh,
so that's
hey,
cool.
nah, it's just that I.
And yeah, now we're in a position where we are in loser
Yeah,
bracket
I
match
figured it was
number.
mine.
I guess
Over
this
and
is
out.
overall for the tournament.
The clues
Mine?
are Key
Yeah.
and Mom.
So, AMF
What?
versus
The
American
Gull
Idol.
Wings?
Keymon?
So yeah, the way this one's gonna work is pretty straightforward. We're now on 10-minute rounds for the loser
We
bracket.
won't let you
and,
off so
That's a
easily
horrible
this
face.
time.
Go ahead and flip this token. ZP
Yes.
are on the line. Heads or tails for American Idol?
Let's go with Tails.
The heads. AMF Bowling up first. Set. System. Load state status. 4, 4, 5.
Ugh. whoever is asking why am I playing this game so poorly in my Twitch chat, what part of I am drinking a non-stop supply of alcoholic seltzer did you not get?
Well, it looks like my save state for this game did not preserve itself.
Oh, you hate to see it, Jeff. You really hate to see it. You know, sometimes when people are playing their games and they lose their save files, you hate to see it, right?
Yeah, I wonder if I can do a just hard pull. You know, act like there's actually a memory card connected here. Because I did actually advance in this in-game tournament. It is loading some data. Okay, so then if I go to tournament, I want to give this a fair shake, you know? Like, we're about to do this for 10 minutes, so. A little load. Nope, okay. That's how the cookie crumbles. So let's get into the actual tournament, I guess, and then we'll go ahead and make it start. So let's give this an all-game play.
So Jeff, I got someone asking in my stream, what have been the surprises of Jeff's attempt to play bad games?
The surprise so far is nominally the worst game that
play bad games.
In terms of Metacritic score is fine. It's just kind of a mediocre bowling game. The other big surprise, just how inoffensive American Idol is. Might actually be my favorite game I've played of this so far. Surfing H3O is terrible and does not run particularly well in PC.
God, that's boy.
Yeah, we've made some discoveries. I think there's been some science done here. There you go. Pick up the dirty spare. Yeah, the character select screen in this game kind of weird.
So you're saying that you've made some science?
Extreme Bowl. Right. Fine. All these characters look like they fell out of an Atlantis fan game. I have to agree, they have like a really weird early 2000s-ness to them, which would make sense, except I think this is like an 06 game. I think they look like reboot characters. I love how they make you sit through watching your opponent bowl.
Ugh.
And by love, I mean please don't do that. That's a naughty no-no. Okay. So yeah, the trick is you just don't put that power meter up too high.
No! God damn it! Just as I use a Phoenix down, it killed the character that I...
Yeah, you can reliably spare pretty much every one of these rounds, I think.
Oh, man. Ugh.
So this is pretty much the end of round 2 at this point.
Jeff, I don't think I will be able to finish this game in my state.
Are you too impaired? Just throw in these fucking spares.
Not necessarily that I'm impaired, it's more or less that I didn't prepare myself for this game.
Didn't do your homework? Steve Steve, Eurosmith was last
I didn't
night,
do my homework.
4 hours of driving from Bergen
You know,
to,
we've got Gino over here basically putting us to shame with the amount of...
How much do I think they paid for these animations?
Homework that he did.
However, I don't know, but it was denominated in an Eastern European currency. Yeah, Eurosmith was kind of a shit show, Steve, but it was fun. I got stuck in a ditch and lost my cargo. I drove about 3,100 kilometers. Shit, that's awful. That's awful. Yeah,
Yeah, how did your driving stream end, Jeff? You may recall that I basically tapped out after a while.
yeah, I did successfully make it to Sardinia. I made 62,000 euro, I think. So, you know, mission accomplished. I drove 3,000 kilometers plus. A couple of road bumps along the way. One hard crash. But, you know, can't complain too much. Literally hard crash. This Linux install just hitched up and died in a way I've not seen it happen in a while. That's Uggo. That's Uggo. Where's my spare game? I'm not even gonna break a hundo. Yeah, this is all being done on Linux because my Windows drive has decided to be a real bastard.
Oh, shit, that's right. I made mistakes.
Hey, ZP, should I play Final Fantasy X too? Oh, you...
I might get another TPK.
This is the lowest Metacritic scored game that I'm actually have in this tournament, and it's just a mediocre bowling game. There's nothing particularly bad about it. Like, I feel like maybe the worst thing you could say was a bad price to game ratio. I don't know when this came out relative to Wii Sports, the like bowling game. That may have had something to do with the critical perception of it. Because this ain't no Wii bowling, but this isn't bad.
Okay, we got through that. Hey, Jeff, remember when people were trying to claim that Wii Bowling was one of the greatest games ever made?
Leave it to me.
You're talking to one of them. It is. It's unbelievable.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I am
share your thought process, because I'm not necessarily against what you're saying.
Wii Sports is one of the greatest and most important video games of the 20 aughts. It's one of the greatest launch titles ever made.
See, I don't disagree with calling it the one of the most important video games. I don't know if I call it good.
Like, look, strictly mechanically speaking, like, the, the fucking version that supports the Wii Motion Plus is a better game. Like, that'll entertain. But just on its lonesome, Wii Bowling, like, you can go into a nursing home today and there's a non-zero chance that people are just going to be playing Wii Bowling. Now more than ever, because we're all stuck inside. It's wild.
Yeah.
Like, it's fun. It explains itself very well. The presentation's good. It was a fucking pack-in.
I just don't know if... I equate that with it being a good game.
What are your criticisms of Wii Sports? I fucking dare you!
It's easily broken within, like, I mean, every single minigame can be broken. The fact that the motion controls technologically moved most of the mainstream consoles in the wrong direction. And just because that it was kind of sort of fun, the Wii then banked on that being its defining characteristic.
So is the fact that Final Fantasy VIII is basically a broken game, does that make it a bad game?
Not necessarily. I mean, are you trying to call me a hypocrite, Jeff?
I'm not trying to call you a hypocrite. I'm just saying, you know, to use your words against you in a way that makes me an asshole.
I've got to mate all these monkeys. Let me hit pause real quick. Hey, everybody who's now joining me. I guess I'm one of the main streams on the Giant Bomb chat. For everyone who is joining me right now, I am drunkenly playing Final Fantasy X-2. And guess what? It's a drunk stream. So for those that don't know, the whole point is that I will be consuming copious amounts of alcohol as I play this nightmare of a video game. And I hope that you can donate, because I still got one of these Bud Light seltzers that I've still not consumed because I have not reached the $600 mark. So I'm going to go ahead and put this in chat. And I'm going to say, make me drink mango flavored Bud Light. Donate now.
And we're just about at time on
Do not be a coward.
Time.
Make me drink it. Make me drink this mango-flavored awfulness. I need to reach like $600. And I just need like $23 to make that happen. Let's get to where we need to be. Jeff, where are you in terms of your fundraising goal?
I am currently sitting at $400 US, which puts me $200 off from a haircut live on the internet.
I'm trying to raise $750, and I am less than $200 away from that because I've raised $577. I need the Giant Bomb community to put this mango-flavored deliciousness into my mouth hole. I want to put this in my mouth hole. I want the mouth hole to be full of mango-flavored seltzer water that has alka. Oh, it's saying that my guest is super quiet. Let me go ahead and change that. Thank you for chat for pointing that out. Ah, I see what I did. Jeff, start talking. Chad, how does Jeff sound? Hi. You can't hear him. Okay, let me play around with this. Jeff, keep talking. Ugh. Jeff, keep talking. Esports. All right, so we've already played this for like 2 to 3 hours, and I've already fucked up by not getting past the first chapter. Let me check to see if I have more donations. Nope. All right. Playing around with the audio settings here. Real quick, Jeff, talk again. Talk. Say that again.
Electronic sports. Ladies and gentlemen, esports broadcaster Jeff is back. Virtual sports expert Jeff. You can find me on PSN at Electric Viking 78. Xbox Live.
Okay, I found the setting that lets us get this up. Jeff, I hate to say it, the Giant Bomb community might want me dead because I got a $50 donation from Chase. Cheers to your health. Jeff, why don't you talk about the last time you drank an alcoholic seltzer as I open the can to this mango-flavored nonsense?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I drank the mango one. It was okay. It's okay. I don't like them, but, like, I've had worse things. I'll say the worst alcoholic thing I've had that was just straight out of a can or sealed container is Strong Zero, which is a Japanese malt beverage. I would not recommend Strong Zero to anyone.
Yeah, so you would not recommend the strawberry flavored.
Did I drink 2 of the Budweiser seltzers? I feel it was mango or strawberry. I think I've had, maybe it was a San Juan strawberry. I don't mind fake strawberry flavor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna stake my territory there.
All right, Giant Bomb community, you made me do this. I'm just now starting to become sober. But it appears that you've now made me drink mango-flavored seltzer water. Alcoholic seltzer water. Nonetheless.
I will say I just started drinking myself, Chris. You'll be happy to hear.
All right, so Jeff, I'm going to now put this seltzer water, this alcoholic-flavored mango seltzer water into my throat. My throat hole. This is going down the chute.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get a quick review of that. Tell me about the mango. The world is watching. Jesus Christ.
High class stream right now.
Yazoo Priest.
It's still saying that you're quiet, and I don't. Let me check OBS. Jeff, just stop. Talk non-stop. Just talk.
So one of my favorite things to do is I like to go grab my gun con and just kind of dry fire at people as they go past in my neighborhood and tell them to practice social distancing. The nice thing about my gun con is it's got a gunmetal kind of gray finish to it.
Damn it.
And it's just big and hefty, like it looks like you could bludgeon someone to death with it.
Oh, I see. Jeff, keep talking.
So it's intimidating to wield. It's not quite as intimidating as, like, you know, the Menacer or the that blaster thing for the Super Nintendo. But overall, it's probably a better fake gun.
Hey, Robert Foster, how does he sound now? Keep talking, Jeff.
I would recommend everyone go buy a gun con.
Exactly.
I'm good.
So I have a reason why he was not sounding good on Skype. And now I need to probably call Arbitrary Water again because I feel like I gave him a bum deal because he was super quiet. So for some reason, this version of Windows has 2 different versions of Skype. And I was increasing the volume on previous old school Skype versus the new school Skype application. And Windows only wants us to run new school Skype.
Yeah.
It's a like Skype is both a very good technology as well as a horribly frustrating technology that I feel like we've been looped into because it's free.
It was better before Microsoft bought it.
It was, but then also remember when we were making those like turn of the century podcasts to where we had to use like GarageBand and a bunch of bad shit where we had to turn WAV files into MP3s.
Oh yeah. I was on that Audacity already at that point.
Ooh, you were on Audacity? I think I eventually switched to Audacity when I did my podcast that eventually went retiree. All right, so the Giant Bomb chat, let's get a review of this mango-flavored seltzer. I've had some, and I hate to say it, it might be Stockholm Syndrome, but I think I actually like this.
I have a vote in my chat to do the song Easy on American Idol, which I am going to now do. I will also state for the record that I am drinking coffee with some whole milk and Adventurous Stills Mesquite whiskey. That's my alcohol. Let's get back to American Idol.
Let's get back to Final Fantasy X too. We got to go to the end of the ruins and then jump on the lift. And I'm not going to deal with these monkey romancing options until we get to at least Chapter 2.
I don't know this song, but I do know that Beige Boy is going to nail it here.
All right, we have to go down and then up. So, Jeff, how's life?
Beige Boy's singing. Don't really understand what it wants me to do with those weird drag things.
Hey. We got a nice cutscene with Sid.
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
What, you got a bone to pick?
Oh, it's like a little glissando, basically.
So,
that's a trombone word for those of you who don't play trombones.
It's just...
Up.
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a...
Yeah, let's take this wonderful magical scene and set piece from Final Fantasy X and turn it into a theme park.
It is apropos that I am doing American Idol while you are enjoying the singing game. Yeah, Steve, I hadn't... It's kind of embarrassing admitting this, but there is some Parappa DNA in this. Parappa, and then I was also cited Spice World. Oops. I let go of that too soon.
Right, we get to open the chests here. Okay. Elixir. Phoenix Down, which I've wasted a bunch of Phoenix Downs because High Potion, I'll take it. So, Jeff, you've said that one of your favorite mainstream Final Fantasy games, other than Taxis, is Final Fantasy X?
Yeah.
Why don't you explain to the chat your initial reactions to Final Fantasy X 2?
2 years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
Below average, I've been called. Simon Cowell passed me through. Sorry, being live assessed here on American Idol. A very good game. I don't know. I'm not bothered so much by the fact that it takes the source material of Final Fantasy X unseriously.
Yeah.
I can see why it would piss people off.
Yeah, likewise.
It's an interesting, weird little time capsule of that company basically being on fire.
Yeah, this company was on fire because they decided to make a movie that tanked.
Man, this whiskey, way too strong for this drink. I'm just going to say it. We bought this like a year and a half ago in Arizona thinking it was pretty good, and it is. But it is not a mixer. It's a sipper. I shouldn't have put it in this coffee. Retry. Come on. There's a memory card in here.
Is that you, Isaru?
Right.
Isaru?
Okay.
Hey,
I might beat American Idol here.
We got a American Idol PS2 speedrun kill screen.
Yeah, it's a segmented run, to be clear, but we're just about there. Beige Boy is never changing his attire. He's a Lutheran youth minister, so he's got to wear just earth tones. Good, soft. All of his clothes have to be like the color of his skin. It's just youth minister stuff.
Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
All right.
I must apologize for the quiz. Here's something for your choice.
This is going to be a difficult loser bracket vote here.
Oh. So right now, what is your gut reaction in terms of who do you think will win this bracket? Like, who do you think is the fan favorite?
I mean, both of these games are too good to be in this tournament, I'll say right now. Which is, like, they're bad, but they're better than... Like, I think I know what's going to cruise... I think I know the winner of this already, basically.
Can you give us a hot spoiler, Jeff? I know that you don't like hot spoilers, but can you give us a hot spoiler?
You know, you're going to have to stay tuned. Okay. I want to do... Yeah, just as long as you love me. It's great.
I seem to recall we have to have a boss battle coming up soon. If I recall, it's the Guardian Beast, and...
What the fuck? This crosshair.
Yeah, this is a boss that does well with darkness. And because I really don't want... Yeah, we got Pain, so I think we have Pain... Darkness, yeah. So we're gonna have Pain with the Festivalist Dress Sphere instead of having someone use the. I might want to have someone with a Steely centric. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Bad, Chris.
Jeff, am I a nightmare person? So we'll start Riku with a thief so as that we can get this. Oh, wait, we put the wrong garment grid on her. So we'll put the Protection Halo garment grid, and we'll start with Thief, and then eventually move her to White Mage. Actually, now that I look at it, if we can move White Mage to where we can actually move her, where we maybe get one of these positive buffs, that would actually be pretty cool. So, let's go ahead and do that.
it's a hold. God
there
damn
we
it.
go. So we'll start with Thief and then move her to White Mage, which will give us the blue bonus of Defense +5 and Magic Defense +5. For Yuna, we will probably... I'm debating if I want to have her as one of the DPS classes or if I want to have... So with Pain, we want to start with Festivalist because her Festivalist ability is going to be based off of...
Hell yeah. Boris course unlocked.
My guide is saying that this boss is weak to mental break. So we can play around with the garment grids. Yeah, let's play around with the garment grids. We don't need to be super expert about this.
All right, what do the judges say?
All right, we're gonna do our next boss battle here pretty soon.
Paula likes me.
All right. Oof, we're taking quite a few
Simon
hits
Cowell
here.
likes me. All right.
I think the only story to come out of American Idol that I appreciate was that that one guy who totally tanked in terms of his audition, and then him eventually becoming like a brain surgeon.
I have a story about him, which I already kind of brought up.
Okay.
His name was William Hung.
Yep.
After he became sort of internet famous, he basically auctioned off a date at my high school to go to prom with someone.
Ew.
But it was all in good fun. I don't think he was skeevy about it. I think it was just a publicity tour, like, you should do this thing. I didn't meet the dude, obviously, and I don't know anything that came of it, but that was totally a thing that went around at Radford High. It was like, hey, I don't even remember the print. I just know he went to fucking Hawaii and went on some prom thing with someone. So there's that about William Hung. Shit. I accidentally advanced that. Well, whatever. Let's click through. And then make a save state here as soon as we can. I unlocked a bonus costume.
See, I mean, I don't know if, now that I think about it, I feel like I'm giving the dude a disservice because I, too, had a reality television superstar who had relatives at my high school auction themselves. I had one of the finalists of Survivor, Yao Man, auction a dinner date, supposedly, with them in terms of, you know, you could spend time with Yao Man.
All right, so we have gotten through the loser bracket round 2, and we have a real devil's choice here as far as I'm concerned, because on the one hand, I'm enjoying American Idol too much for it to be bad, very bad. But on the other hand, AMF Bowling is more competent. Like, they're both losers in their own special way. They both deserve to be in this tournament. And they're both too good to be up in the upper bracket.
Yes.
So this is like a Sophie's choice to me, of like, which one of these guys do I want is like worse.
Yeah.
And, like, I think American Idol plays worse than AMF Bowling when it comes down to it. While it is more fun, and I think that's just because I'm a rhythm game homer, AMF Bowling is a just normal 3-click bowling game. that just looks kind of bad. Like, presentation is not great.
But tell
And,
us
like,
how you
if it
truly
cost-
feel, Jeff.
If it cost $20 when it initially shipped, that's too much. But it's like $2 now.
Ah, this guy's cursing everyone in my party.
So, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go ahead and make this cut. I'm surprised that it's come to this.
Let's just wail on this dude.
But congratulations, AMF Bowling. You're too good. You're too competent.
Did I ever tell you about my grandfather who was in the bowling competition, the competitive bowling scene before AMF took everything mainstream?
No.
Yeah, he was apparently... I think I've talked about how my grandfather was a Nisei American during World War II and was actually sent into the internment camps during World War II.
Which one?
He was in Topaz, Utah.
Okay.
Because by the time he was interred, even though he was in the San Francisco Bay Area, Manzanar had basically met capacity, so they sent them to Utah instead of the usual California internment camp.
Yeah.
And so he was sent to Utah, basically in the middle of the Salt Flats. And, I mean, not to make this a slightly dark podcast / live stream, he spent, a year or so of his life in the internment camps during World War II. And once he got out, basically, he got a bus ticket to live in Fremont, California, while there were massive race riots and, the civil rights movement was finally kind of in full effect. Or the early parts of the civil rights movement were in effect. That,
But he bowled.
Yeah, he bowled. I forget how to change my sphere grades. Oh, this guy's killing me. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna die, Jeff.
You are always dying or killing people. There's so much death on your streams.
Yeah.
We got to keep this tournament rolling here because we have just entered round 3. We don't have a lot of time left with these games, which is actually not true. We actually have quite a bit of time left. The rounds get long.
I need to actually find what are the key bindings for.
Chris.
Yes, what?
We're in match 11. We're in the loser bracket.
This
is a match between the Mummy 3 and American Idol. Chris, out of American Idol and The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, which do you enjoy less?
Probably The Mummy 2.
All right, heads or tails? We need a heads or a tails?
Let's go with tails.
Tails. Heads. We're right back to American Idol. Reset. Can I just load into that save state nice and quickly? That would be great. Okay. 15-minute round this time. They get longer, don't they? In all likelihood, I'm about to finish American Idol. So let's go ahead and time this.
All right,
go.
I think I'm about to die. Yep. So let's talk about what I learned as I got my yet another TPK or death. Party death. First off, I'm gonna say Bud Light Seltzer Mango flavor, probably the best flavor so far. It has a tropical aftertaste, and for some reason the artificial mango flavored, even though this is saying naturally flavored, somehow masks the awful aftertaste whenever you drink alcoholic seltzer. So for some reason, this thing is like the best possible version of this. Okay.
We're going to go with all or nothing at all. A banger.
So for those wondering why am I playing this game so poorly in the Giant Bomb chat, alcohol. Let's just blame it on the alcohol.
I don't have such an excuse.
Just run away from this shit. We can worry about grinding another time. Alright, I'll kill these geckos. Sure, fine, whatever. I think I had the basics of that boss until the end.
Ugh.
Ah, shit. Everyone's got poison. Oh, wait. Yes. Thank you for whoever reminded me. I should update the donation total that I have. Let's check this. So right now I am at $627.22. $622. 600. Oh, no, that's not how you type. $627.22. All right, everybody, we need about $125 to reach my fundraising goal. You can find multiple links here, both in the banner that we have. Just as a friendly reminder, if I reach my goal of $750, this will make my Sunday stream so much more entertaining, as I do a dramatic reading and read aloud of Pocket Plus, the alpaca dating sim that you may recall from many UPFs ago by Drew Scanlon. Jeff Rude, why don't you talk about what you have planned for your Sunday stream?
Well, at this point, I will be playing the Bouncer 4 times. Because I've raised $400. And if you would like to tack on yet another playthrough of the Bouncer, that will cost you another $100 US. And we ain't done yet. That would be at the 500 mark. At 600, you know, maybe cram in another Bouncer. Definitely cramming in a haircut, though, administered by my darling partner and wife, who's in the other room right now doing what we call homework. At $700 US, there will be karaoke. I will do a Pat Bear.
And for those wondering why there's food sounds, I'm eating bread to hopefully sober up.
That's a real good audio content right there. Monster.
Hey, you've been on multiple podcasts in which I eat on stream.
How about kick its ass?
You sound like you're bragging.
This is getting old.
Simon Cowell says I have a natural talent and a great voice.
So now that we stole the thing using Riku, we can actually have her...
Beige Boy. 2 out of 3 judges liking me. Hell yeah! 3 on 3. Beige boy!
Beige boy! Alright, Jeff.
The Mummy 3 is probably advancing past this game because this isn't good. The Mummy 3 is worse. And I'm having too much fun with this.
I forget, is the Mummy 3 the one that's set in ancient China?
It is.
Oh, that's the one with... Gosh, who plays the evil mummy thing in that game?
I don't remember.
It's like a wushu art dude. I seem to recall he was in Hero, the protagonist of Hero.
Oh, Jet Li.
Jet Li, yes. He's the evil...
Beige boy does not change his clothes. Never. Never change for nothing. That's part of your act. Okay? The fact that I've created a character who I enjoy, like, by default makes this game too good. Let's go with... Bye. Yeah. Here in the final 7.
Okay, let me check to see if I've had any donations other than that last from Chase. Nope. Cheers to my health. Let's see if we can down the rest of this can of I can hear your playthrough of American Idol, and I don't know if I like or hate what I'm hearing right now.
You like it.
Why is it not letting me sphere change? Are you playing NSYNC's Bye Bye Bye?
Hell yeah.
You're a bad man.
Not me.
Oof. Oof. Let me hit pause on this. I need to know how much fucking damage this awful monster is taking. So it's got 2,000 HP.
Do I hear thunder?
Bonus course unlocked. I got this game fucking clocked.
Sweet, we beat a boss drunk.
Yatta.
Alright. So,
Someday.
Jeff, I want to thank you for your service here, but I believe I've reached the 2 o'clock point to where we have a different scheduled person. Arbitrary Order re-listened to my stream and it's like, hey, I was super quiet and I'd like to kind of talk about some of the things that I was talking about. So Jeff, I'm gonna thank you for your service in terms of promoting the stream, and then I'm gonna get another guest here shortly.
All right.
So I wish you the
Well, go
best.
away then.
Jeff, I love you. Jeff.
I never liked you anyway.
Jeff, I love you.
Be a good boy.
Promise me
Take
that
care.
you'll be safe. Okay, I love you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
So let's call Arbitrary Water as he's doing Temple of Elemental Evil. I didn't do this with his consent, so it might take multiple tries to try and get Arbitrary Water. Yes, Robert Foster, thank you for pointing out that it was Jet Li. Awesome Spear in the Kilika Woods. Oh, I remember this being a weird sequence in Final Fantasy X too. So we're going to Kilika. If I recall, this is a pretty straightforward mission. It's really short.
Can you guess where this is?
Yep.
It's Kilika Port.
Every time she's talking to some person as if she's an omniscient narrator, she's actually talking to Titus.
At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
We got Caitlin with a $30 donation. So happy you're playing Final Fantasy X too. Thanks for supporting Direct Relief. You know what, Caitlin? Thank you for donating, and I apologize if this is not the most professional of streams, as I am consuming alcohol as I play this incredibly charming game. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a quick little break as I come back before we start talking about this game. You know, all the cool kids are talking about Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I've got opinions about Final Fantasy VII Remake, but you know what? I hope that you reach your own conclusions with Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm gonna spare you all from spoilers. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump into Kilika, wonderful location where tragedy and self-actualization occurs, but instead it's a fun little adventure for us to find ourselves again. Let's see if we'll give Arbitrary Water another call. We'll give Arbitrary Water another call. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Come on. This is what we call a high-class stream where I'm trying to get other community members. I'm going to give it another go. You know, I'm not going to get discouraged. Come on. Pick up. Okay, let's go ahead and start exploring Kilika. Let's go ahead and open up the menu system and check our equipment to see if there's anything here that we need to swap out. So we've increased her... You know what? What does the tiara do? Let's go ahead and replace the tiara with magic. Okay, so let's have Pain be a warrior. And let's go ahead and have Yuna be the festivalist. And then... Yes, you should try out 10-10-2. At the very least, try out Final Fantasy X. In large part because I think that it has the heart of a Final Fantasy game with all of the, you know, upside. Oh, I've got a notification that I've reached a... Oh, shiznip! We got Sean with a $50 donation. I am currently at $707.22. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Gotta drink more of this mango seltzer. This guy totally sucks, and he's going to continually come up during this game.
We're holding it on the beauteous banks of the majestic moonflow. We hope you'll join us there.
Okay. Yeah, so whoever asked in the Giant Bomb chat, should you play 10-10-2? I definitely think you should check out at the very least 10, because it's the game that basically technologically as well as spiritually created the current version of Final Fantasy that we're kind of all used to, like, which is to say a lot of emotional honesty and high-budget CG cutscenes on top of fully voice-acted stuff. Yeah, I think you should check out at the very least 10. And don't listen to the internet, which will tell you that, you know, the laughing scene and, you know, the cheesy voice acting are all that define Final Fantasy X. Because I feel like even when you look at the laughing scene objectively, that scene is fine. It's one of the most emotionally honest things that you'll see in a Final Fantasy game, period. So whenever you're in these kind of like relaxation zones, the game is basically telling you to just check out the environment, check every single corner. Literally in this game, every single dead end will give you a treasure chest. So from the Giant Bomb chat, I played the original Final Fantasy VII, now I am playing the remake. That is really my only experience with Final Fantasy games. So I've got some recommendations. Definitely check out Final Fantasy X, although the mid to late game has some really messed up boss battles that'll frustrate you, but not like anything that's super frustrating in comparison to like Carry Armor or the Materia Monster in Final Fantasy OG, original gangster Final Fantasy VII. So definitely check out Final Fantasy X. I think it's going to spiritually hit the same sort of emotional peaks as Final Fantasy VII, at least the original version of Final Fantasy VII. And then on top of that, I would recommend that you check out Final Fantasy VI. And if you want more of a mechanically driven experience, check out Final Fantasy V. You can go ahead and play the Steam port of Final Fantasy V, even though a lot of people will tell you that that's a inferior version of it. But if you want kind of like the wacky, fun adventures of Final Fantasy with mechanics that are really fun and interactive, like the old school job system, I would strongly recommend that you check out Final Fantasy V.
Donna!
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
But yeah, my recommendation in order of importance, 10, 6,
Donna!
then 5. So if you really like star-crossed lovers in your Final Fantasy experience or just video game experience, we got Donna and Barthelo. Barthelo and Donna are in different parts of the Civil War, even though they very clearly love each other. Ha 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 ha.
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
Donna's character design is awful.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he's with New Yevon. It makes living together.
Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics is a good recommendation. The only problem with Final Fantasy Tactics is that in terms of accessibility on modern platforms, like, I don't understand why Square does not make Final Fantasy Tactics available on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation 4. Like, every single modern platform should have a HD remake or remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics. And yet they don't do it. I think Square even knows that they would make gangbusters with such a game. But hey. I believe there's a treasure chest up here on top. Oops. Yep. We're going to steal Donna's personal possessions, which is 1,500 gil. We're just gonna open literally all of these. All of these chests, like, which I can only assume are people's personal possessions. We're just gonna open all of them. Now we'll get up to this gate. Voyeuristic butt shots. Be damned, we shall progress this story.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Huge.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and check. It seems like, wow, I've got a lot of comments on my...
Greetings, friends. An important sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple. A sphere
So I want to
documenting
thank
the true
Tinga
history of sphere.
Terra 35
We are here today to
Thank you
demand
for putting
that
in my
New Yevon
donation
make
link.
the contents of that sphere public.
Yeah, thank
As
you so much for
always,
doing
the
that.
voice-seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants
You know,
to
if we
hide
want to
the
have
truth,
like a quick
just
little
as the
like
temples did
discussion
before
of
them.
like how Final Fantasy X-2 kind of
you now,
fucks up the
this has
execution
gone
of this
on
thing,
long enough. My friends,
I've
stand
never
with me,
understood the
and
appeal
together
of
we
people
will
who
bring the truth
mainline
back
New
to the
Yevon instead of the Youth League, because for me, New Yevon is the logical direction that you would take.
But let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey! That's our sphere! Oh, Poopy. So what now? Call it quits?
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own. Right?
Right!
So we're gonna steal something from this group of people that we already know is militarized and fairly dangerous. Alright, so we gotta get into this forest as well as the save point. There's really nothing for me to get here. Yep. Sometimes I have to check the foreground and the background because there's like weird stuff hidden in the background that can be treasure.
Hand over the sphere. The temples have controlled Sphere's secrets long enough.
Spheres? Secrets? What's this about?
Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something. Yeah!
Hey, we're here to guard our families from rebel like you.
What are you talking about?
What'd you say? I think it's time you left.
So we're gonna go ahead and use the save sphere. Oh, really? As I'm about to use the save sphere, you're gonna put me in a boss battle, or not necessarily boss battle. Pain took some damage there. And we do need to at least have one white mage that can start using... Oof. Party carrying wide spells. Wow. The hell is this thing?
I'm gonna miss you.
There we go. I'm not gonna let a random encounter destroy me. No siree, Bob. We could have done the monkey catching side quest with a random lady, but you know what? I'm gonna pass on that.
This one's for you.
Oof. Yeah, this is starting to get a little framey even for me, so... Let me see if I can help us all out in terms of solving this problem so that everyone can enjoy some Final Fantasy X-2 goodness.
Time to teach you a thing or two about black magic.
I believe these things are susceptible to...
Ice, ice, baby.
Oh my god, did that really just make a Vanilla Ice reference?
Am I cold?
Alright, cool, we got Kira. Damn it.
Come get some.
Payne gets all the good lines.
You know what? I'm thinking maybe it's time that we start being a coward and run away from these. Ooh, yeah. This is getting a little framey frames, even for me. I'll play around with my settings real quick and see if I can hopefully get this to be a little less framey frame, so that we can just have some Final Fantasy goodness. Let me check. We got a $4.69 donation called Tifa's Brass Knuckles. No comment. Always remember to do a comment. And real quick, let me go ahead and update my donation total. Oops, I clicked the wrong link. Let me go ahead and update this. So right now we have $711. Oh God. 9-1. All right, we've got less than $40 to go. Let me just do a little quick rejiggering of this stream, so as that hopefully I can have less of a frame rate nightmare for y'all. So I've played around with some of these settings, and I think that we've made it to where it will not be as bad of a time. Okay, let's go ahead and use the save sphere because we've certainly had some battles. We don't necessarily need to save, but we...
All together now.
Oh god, a chimera? Really?
No more moping.
Oh, it's a proto-chimera, so it's not nearly as hard. There we go. Got lucky on that Furaga with a fire sandal.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Kill them with fire. Kill them with fire. Okay, we've got 9 viewers, which is always better than none. But we've got Riku with, or Yuna with some poison on her. I don't want to deal with this. No, not forever.
I'm on a roll.
I'm gonna run away from this too. Really? You're gonna cast sleep? Great. Proto-chimera. Awesome. Inflict poison. Great. There we go. Sometimes we can get lucky on that. Let's just run away. Alright, sleep. Awesome. 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 Let her run away, please. Thank you. This fucking thing. Let's run away. When I am in the mood for grinding, I will grind, but not now. Let's peek through. Let's peek through. I gotta write this down. Let me get a piece of paper, because this is actually gonna freak me up. Flip me up. Odd? Scale if it's odd. Carved monkey. Okay. And if it's even, even, what do we do if it's even? Craven monkey. So carved if it's odd, and then craven if it's even. Okay. Run away! Run away. Run away. Run away. Fuck, really? Ugh. Man. Okay, fine. I'll fight these guys. God, just pull out your gun and shoot me. Ugh. So everybody, for those wondering, with the way that this stream is going, I have about 7 more hours of content for you to enjoy. But Hopefully you've been enjoying it as it is. Yep. Let's just attack this guy. Okay. Alright. Let's fight the Proto Chimera. Oof. Probably need to heal Riku pretty soon. Oof. Gotta heal pain. Alright, got it. Cool. And we're getting through yet another combat sequence with my slippity-slop sloppy play. Now, we actually have a choice here. We can either notice that there are even number people, and so we would say the even number code, which would be Craven, or we could force a combat sequence and get a little nominal XP. But before we figure that out, let me go ahead and make a chime in with the chat, and hopefully, yeah, to Blue Magic Danny, I would agree. 10-2 is a silly game, but it's pretty fun. I just wish it wasn't so painfully inflexible at times. Yeah, that's the biggest problem I have with this game. Either you have the right dress spheres going into a battle and you just immediately just waste whatever's in front of you, or you have the wrong dress spheres and that means that you are completely miserable. There's no in-between. There is absolutely no in-between. You are either destroying, laying waste, or just ponying whatever's in front of you, or you are having a completely miserable time. There is no in-between. And that's really the unfortunate thing about this game, is that it has all of these interesting ideas, and it just does not have a middle ground. Which is disappointing because the sphere grid, this tempering of the sphere grid with the dress sphere system, I like it. I think it's actually a mildly entertaining system. It's just they put it in a game that is more interested about feeding you mini games and then also these really punishingly difficult battles. I'm not going to touch any of these seltzers anymore because this is pretty painful. I don't think I'll ever do a charity stream in which I'm consuming alcoholic beverages ever again. So for those wondering, we started at about 9:30 a.m., which means 7 more hours of Final Fantasy X-2. At around 5 p.m., I plan to do my bonus that I usually do every single year, which is I call my mom, and then we just chat with my mom. I know it sounds weird, but it's been fairly successful in previous Giant Bomb Community Endurance Friends. But let me go ahead and promote what we're doing right now. Again, this is a COVID-19 relief campaign, which means we are raising money for COVID-19 Direct Relief's COVID-19 response team, in which every dollar that you donate using any of the links that are provided, if you're on Twitch, you can scroll on down to what it says down below. Here where it says, help me raise money for COVID-19 relief. If you click the link that says Direct Relief, it'll send you my donation page. As a reference, a $15 donation will send anywhere between 10 to 12 N95 masks to doctors and healthcare workers in need, as well as a larger amount of plastic gloves and other protective equipment. If you are just tuning in because you clicked the Final Fantasy X 10-2 HD Remaster link on Twitch, this is a part of the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run, a weekend-long live stream in which we attempt to raise money for charity. We had a hugely successful Friday in which Abby and Dan Reichert, formerly of Giant Bomb, helped us raise over $10,000. So the Giant Bomb community, just Giant Bomb alone, has raised, let's check it because I have not updated that part. So Giant Bomb by itself, the Giant Bomb staff account, has managed to raise basically $13,000, and my good friend that Pinguino has raised over $1,000 for charity. So we've been doing a pretty good job in terms of what we're doing for this charity stream. I've raised $711, basically $712, and that's been pretty good in terms of helping the community endurance run reach its goal. The team goal is $20,000. We're currently at $18,000, so we just need $2,000 more. If you help me raise my goal to $750, we're currently at $711. I am going to have an incredibly fun time with whatever we do on Sunday, which will be a tour de force of anime visual novel nonsense. But right now, we're just chilling out, having a fun time with Final Fantasy X-2. Again, for charity, for charity, for charity. Now, let's see if we can attempt to have our guest that we were supposed to have in the previous time. But we've had some issues in terms of getting that guest on the air. So give me a minute so that I can set this up. Let me go ahead and join Giant Bomb chat because really what we're at is we need less than $40 to reach our fundraising goal, which is a huge accomplishment in terms of where we're at. All right. Let's see if we can get a hold of arbitrary water. Again, it's always fun to be playing these games with another friend side by side. Alright, let's see if we can get arbitrary water on this, which would be fun. Arbitrary water is a giant bomb user, constant blogger. That would be a lot of fun to have him just share some stuff. So, we have the note that if there is an even number of guards, we use the term craven monkey, and then if it's an odd number of guards, we say carved monkey. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would say even craven monkey. Carved monkey. One, two. Wait, well, this is a bad camera angle. Okay. So I think that's 4. So we're gonna say craven. Three. You would say carved. Okay, so we've got 4, so we would say craven. What? Oh, shit. I was wrong.
Over already?
Alright, so that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was, but I seem to recall that the next boss coming up is not fun.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion.
Nice
Nice knowing you.
Alright, so I seem to recall that this boss is basically an easier version of the Defender X boss encounter in Final Fantasy X. Let's again do health ourselves up. Oh, God. Yeah, let's get Pain into the songstress dress because that way we can at least have someone cast darkness.
Don't put off the party for another day. Do it now.
God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
No more moping.
Eat this.
Can we just DPS this? No, it doesn't look like. I think we need to have a dedicated healer, considering how sloppy slop I'm playing this game. Oof. Wow.
No more moping.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is a big yikes. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. We are not having a fun time here. Jesus Christ. I thought the whole point of casting darkness was to... Ugh. Ugh. Ah, I messed that up. Ah, Jesus. Did that miss? Oh, we got regular fire? Really? Please let this be good. Oh, fucking A. God. We are not getting lucky on this Festivus Sphere Grid. Oh. Really? 3 or 4 basic casts of regular ass fire. Alright. Let's roll the dice one last time on... Oh, God.
This is all wrong.
Yeah, you don't tell me. Okay. So we gotta clearly swap out some of the dress spheres that we've got on this thing because that did not go well. Three. So that is odd. That is carved. Craven. Carved. One, two, three, four. So that would be Craven. Or is wait, no. Even is Craven. Yeah, it's Craven. Wait, no. Even is Craven. Come on, cast your magic. Shoot your shot. Yep, learn Fira. Firaga, cool. Yep, there we go. See, that's the kind of dice roll that I needed in that first battle, but I didn't get it. Okay.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut. Just give us the...
I don't know what you're talking... Hey! I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
Yep. Okay.
Let's take this one apart.
Really? God, really? Fucking A. Ugh. Oh, God.
I'll heal you if I have to, but don't.
Great. 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 Awesome. Fire. Great. God. I'm just too drunk for this. Yes, for those that are just tuning in now, I've consumed a lot of alcoholic stuff, and is not good. It's all bad. Oh, yeah, that's another TPK.
Rats.
Oh, God. It's starting to hit me. All of this alcoholic seltzer that I drank. It's starting to hit me. Holy shit! I reached my goal of $750. Wow. To the anonymous person who donated $38.09 to put me exactly where I need to be. Okay. Thank you so much. So, odd is carved. Okay, odd is carved. Fuck. Craven. Carved. Okay, now that's odd, so carved. Alright, so let's actually take some time to play around with our grids. So we got this boss battle against this robot. It's clearly the Defender X. If we plan for this, this could be a pretty easy battle. But clearly we are not planning for this. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say maybe, and it pains me to say this, maybe we need to get rid of the, let's put Songstress here. So let's put Yuna onto a Songstress so that she can do the Darkness Dance and hopefully keep it to where that the physical attacks from this robot don't completely wipe us out every single time. So we're going to do the Darkness Dance every single time we have Yuna. This boss doesn't have any magical powers. So if it is blind, it should miss almost every single time. We do need to watch for the abilities, which is why I'm of the opinion we still need to have a white mage. I mean, that blast punch is just doing some serious damage to us. So... Pain. Let's have you be a warrior, then. I think this should get it. If not, then I'm gonna get frustrated and take a quick little break after this battle.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey! I found the sphere!
There you have it.
Man.
What's that?
This is a... It's probably not a tough battle. It is just that I am not in the mental state to where I can take this seriously.
Let's take this one apart.
This is a little embarrassing. I'm gonna miss you. Worm.
Just gonna have to time this properly. We're just not doing enough damage on this guy. Oh god, that is not good at all. And also, gonna be perfectly honest, this has not been a great experience for me.
This is a little embarrassing.
You don't say. You don't say. God.
No more moping.
What is this guy weak to? I must be missing, like, some sort of critical mechanic here. Fucking A! Oh, shit. Fuck.
Let's get moving.
No more moping.
Ugh. Man.
Let's get moving.
Come on. Oh, God. Let me hit pause here. Sorry, everybody. Gonna hit pause here to just try and figure out what I'm, like, missing here. Really? Come on. I think I kind of understand how to do this battle now. So it just took us 2 or 3 tries. So if this is not the one... Man, oh man. Sincerely apologize for a drunken asshole poorly playing probably what some people would say is maybe one of their favorite games in this franchise. So again, I've consumed 4 cans worth of Bud Light seltzer water. Bud Light seltzer water obviously being me consuming alcoholic beverages. It's going to take me a while to get to where I'm normally at in terms of where I want to be mentally. Fuck. Yeah, we're going to just have the TPK. It says to have gunners and warriors, so... Alright. So we'll have a gunner and a warrior, and then a, someone on Darkness Dance. Because it looks like for the normal attacks, we can get it to where... this isn't that big of a deal. So let's go ahead and play around with this garment grid. Yep. No, I didn't ask you to chime in, Google. So let's have you be a songstress. Actually, no. You be a warrior. Maybe we can get away with the festivalist garment grid. Okay, so again, gotta get my handy notes. So this is 3, so it's gonna be carved. Craven. Carved. Wait like 5 seconds to see if everyone comes in. So that's even. So Craven. Wait, no, that's odd. 3, 5. So carved. Ugh.
Which is why
Just give us this.
I don't know what you're... Hey! I found the sphere!
Oh, man.
There you have it.
Come on.
What's that?
We can get through this. I mean, we've been through worse on a charity stream for featuring Final Fantasy. We've been through worse. Yes, whoever's in chat saying that this is an easy boss. Yes, you were 100% correct. But you seem to forget the part where I've consumed copious amounts of alcohol. And my ability to comprehend my settings is greatly impaired. I should have healed. Whoever said I should have healed, you are correct. There we go. Hey. What the fuck? I gotta heal fucking Riku. Really? Oh god, this is the worst. This is even worse. Ugh. Really? He has... Please, Firaga. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jesus. We finally got through that. Ugh. That was disgusting.
How you like that?
Not bad at all.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
Everyone's all like, what?
So?
Go Wings, let's go!
Oh god, this scene.
Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
This scene. Yep. So that's not the clear. That's clearly not the best attempt I've had at that boss. That's clearly not even close to being the best play.
Tough luck.
Poor play. Very poor play. But we finished chapter 1. It's done. I don't want to talk about it. I did a poor job. And my head hurts because I've drank too much. Fiend Tail bonus. Okay, cool. No, I'm not doing... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm fucking awful at this game.
They totally wet their pants.
Yep, that's totally what they
Maybe
did.
we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing. The Gold Wings shall be notorious throughout Spira.
They weren't all that happy.
Huh?
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
So what? I want to have fun.
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww. Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh no.
Okay.
What?
Whenever
Shinra.
Riku and
Yep.
Brother agree, bad stuff happens.
That can't be good.
Ugh. I think this is actually having an impact on my ability to comprehend my surroundings. Oh god, why are you guys running around in circles? Uh-huh. Alright, let me go ahead and update the donation total for this one, because we finally made it to $750. Oops. Gonna take a quick little break. We've been streaming for about an hour or so. And I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Okay? And then I'll come back and bring you some more happiness. How we all doing? God, this music. Okay, the fact that we made it through chapter 1 is a goddamn miracle.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Audio. Oh, God. We got our next guest. Jesus Christ.
Hi, hello.
Oh, God. Why is everything green on my screen?
I bring the misfortune.
Oh, God. The screen is completely green, and I have no idea why. Why is everything green? I think the game crashed. Awesome. So, as I attempt to have my next guest, the game crashes. Always a good sign. Talk,
hi,
my friend. Say hello, hi. It sounds like the last time I had you on, the audio was so low that people could barely hear you.
That's cool.
So last time we were talking about how my DM shared with us that he turned to Reddit in terms of guiding his next steps in terms of how he was going to redirect the campaign. As I was telling you, as someone who DMs a fair amount of Pathfinder, I pointed out that after our DM turned to Reddit, he basically said, hey, you know what, I spent all of this money on this book, one of these modules for Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, but my characters, we were doing voices, like we were in character, we were doing voices. We're finally getting to the nice stride. But he basically, the solution, oddly enough, is, hey guys, I really appreciate what you're doing right now, but can we get back on script? And basically, once he said that, it's like, yeah, we can do that. But this guy who doesn't want to share the fact that he feels like he's made a mistake with the way that the campaign has gone, turned to Reddit. And so he asks the Ask a DM question on the Dungeons & Dragons Reddit. And his question was basically, how do I get all of these characters back on script? And the first 3 comments, I shit you not, and you will appreciate this as someone who DMs things. The first 3 comments are, I think it's time for a TPK. Just kill him.
Yes, that is the correct no, that as someone who has almost TPK'd multiple times before, I'm fine with it in a let the dice fall where they may, but deliberately causing a TPK is so boring.
It's also the worst possible thing that you can do with a bunch of people who are just now getting into character. It's like, hey, you finally can see the appeal of your characters. Why don't we just kill them? Just they're all dead.
Kill 'em.
Here we go.
Why? Yeah. Why? Yeah. That it's kind of an amazing thing. That story.
Like it's also something. Whenever I've talked to other people who DM, that I tell them this story, they're like, "Yeah, that's totally the online D&D community. That's what you should expect from the online D&D community."
I feel like the online D&D community there's like the new people who are very much like, oh, let's be super welcoming. role-playing games for everyone, and then there's everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
The remnants of the Edition Wars, and
Do you remember the 3.5 holdouts that refused to play 4th edition, and they were like, this is garbage, we're going to play 3.5, which they weren't wrong, but the way that they articulated it was wrong.
Look like you.
and that's why Pathfinder was so successful, was because it was, hey, do you want more 3.5?
Who's this Len?
Yeah. Yeah. But no, yeah, I mean, basically, he got the worst possible advice one can get from the online D&D community. And it wasn't just, like, the top comment. It was all of, like, the first 3.
So,
I can't.
Let's give back that sphere.
I know, I can't even, right?
But we worked so hard to get it.
That thing is uber bad news.
God, no. My favorite thing about Dungeons & Dragons is when my players absolutely do the exact opposite of what I want them to do, and then I have to scramble to compensate.
Yes, right. Exactly. Isn't that kind of fun? But, I mean, his perspective was pretty reasonable as well, to where it's like, hey, I bought this module for a very specific reason. Can we kind of get back on script? Like, totally, that's all he needed to say.
Yeah. You could talk to your players instead of
just murder them.
Spite murdering them.
And give back the sphere we just stole.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, so how's Wizardry going?
Well, better than Temple of Elemental Evil, in as much as I have not yet wiped. But also, this game's aggressive level scaling already starting to get to me in the very first dungeon.
Well, now this isn't any fun at all.
I really gotta let off some steam.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Is Wizardry the game that like went oddly pornographic in Japan, where there's like a visual novel where it's like an eroge?
That would not surprise me. So basically, from what I understand, is after Sir Tech went under in like 2001, 2002-ish, the license was bought by a Japanese company, and that's why there are a bunch of weird Japanese Wizardry dungeon crawlers on like the PS3. So, and I'm to understand the license has been used for a bunch of weird stuff since then.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense because considering how much those games influence like the modern JRPG scene.
Oh yeah, like the entire dungeon crawler, but problem with all those Japanese Wizardry games is that they're like super old school. They're like Wizardry 5, basically trying to recreate that energy.
Yeah.
And that's not what I want. I want weird, crazy multi-classing. I want borderline racist accents, clearly.
Yes.
Oh geez, you can tell. Yeah, they.
Which is why when we last talked about on Steam Chat, when we were talking about where does Warhammer 2 go, obviously I want Chaos Orcs. Yeah. I mean, that's the logical way that they take this, like. Or you know what? I think we've talked about this before. How about they make the Chaos faction actually good? How about they make the Beastmen good? Or like the
leaked faction. Because I believe there's some like stuff leaked ages ago.
Yeah.
And I think it was like Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves,
Bring it to me,
Ogre Kingdoms, and Kislev.
I mean, Chaos Ogres would be great. I just don't know if that is. So the problem is that, and I think we've talked about this before, is the fact that Warhammer 2 has kind of killed Total War history, in that it is way more dynamic and diversive. Like, the diversity in terms of the way that the factions plays is way more dynamic and interesting than anything that you get out of Total War history.
Yeah.
And I think that's the reason why people are like, yeah, Three Kingdoms is kind of fun. Going back to Warhammer.
Well, Three Kingdoms is like the sane game, right?
Yes.
And also they like finally implemented interesting changes to diplomacy.
Yes. The diplomacy system is actually good. But at the same time, I don't give a shit. Like, the fact that basically you spend the first, like, 2 to 4 hours of that game recruiting peasants and archers and then horse archers and then hoping for the best, kind of not my jam.
There are no insane rats with Gatling guns.
No, there's no insane rats with Gatling guns. There's no, like, rats on, like, unicycles shooting guns and fire.
Yeah, weirdly enough, did not have that in first century China.
No. But no, yeah, I just feel like that the logical conclusion, like Warhammer 3, if they make a Warhammer 3, let's just go directly into the end times.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're throwing down Demons of Chaos, then.
And I don't feel like people appreciate the fact that some of the factions in Warhammer Fantasy are kind of racist.
I have obtained all of my knowledge from furtively scanning a wiki when I was doing those blog posts. And I definitely did come across like here are the horrifically racist
Indian faction that is all elephants, and here's the horrifically racist faction that's Chinese and Japanese.
Yes, Cathay and stuff that probably won't get implemented.
I could kind of maybe possibly see Araby being implemented in Warhammer, because like it's a very Tales of Arabian Nights inspired version of that. So
yeah, I think that would be fun. I think it's like a weird trend. There was like a weird trend for a while where like RPG and fantasy systems were like, we need our Arabian Nights setting, because in D&D there's Al-Qadim, which is technically part of the Forgotten Realms, but weirdly enough they don't reference it that much.
Right.
In, modern stuff.
Do this fucking minigame in Final Fantasy X too, where I push all the musicians into an elevator.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
This fucking minigame.
I just had to sell like half my inventory to buy a resurrection powder.
Oh my god, why? Tough. Oh god damn it. Yep, get in there, please. There we go. Okay, I got him in the elevator. This game is a nightmare. I don't know how I'm going to survive till 9:30.
Oh, jeez. I'm done in 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
God. Why do I always do these 12-hour things? I should just do 6 hours like a normal person.
My neck is already starting to bug me, so that's probably a good sign as any that... I haven't gotten out of my pajamas.
See, I took a shower before I started my stream, so maybe that was a good idea, but normally I think I take a lunch break at like noon, and I let that slide by a significant amount.
Yeah. We were talking about getting lunch.
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure where Warhammer goes, or the total... Like, you want to talk about a franchise that's in, like, between a rock and a hard place, like Total War. I think even like the fact that Warhammer 2 is getting better post-game content and post-game support than Three Kingdoms is just a sign that even they have recognized, like, oh wait, shit.
They're doing the Troy game this year, I think.
Which is going to be a big, interesting thing, because as you remember, there were those two side spin games that they made for the Total War franchise. There was the one where you were a Spartan, and then a one where you were like a third-person action game as a Viking.
Yes, Total Warrior Spartan or something. Creative Assembly has a very interesting portfolio, because they also did Alien Isolation.
Correct. Like, I don't understand why this RTS developer continues to think that they can make non-RTS games. It just is weird. Like, remember when they tried to make a casual board game game with Britannia?
I have heard nothing but bad things about Thrones of Britannia.
Yeah, it's a bad game. It's worth checking out just to see, like, them attempting to make the... It's almost like I wish they were Larian. We were talking about it earlier. Like, I wish that they just leaned into them being the definitive developer for a very niche, hardcore audience. Which is exactly what Larian is. If we're going to make these super hardcore, mechanically driven CRPGs... and we aren't going to give a flying fuck about whether or not it appeals to the mainstream audience. And yet, they're going to make Baldur's Gate 3, which is kind of crazy.
There aren't that many developers who go do so many different genre stuff. Like, what's the modern developer that just has their fingers in every single...
I mean, for a while it was kind of like BioWare. I mean,
yeah.
We had the discussion when you wrote about Mass Effect 2 to where I continued to argue that Mass Effect 2 might be BioWare's best game, but I'll be damned if I call it their best RPG.
Yeah, because their best RPG is Baldur's Gate 2.
And I would even make that more specific and say that their best RPG is Baldur's Gate 2 Thrown a Ball, just because I find Baldur's Gate 2 vanilla not a bad game, but I would rather play something with a lot more flavor.
What?
Shadows of Amn is...
It must have been a dream.
It's like the prototypical BioWare RPG, too.
Yeah. I think Thrown a Ball is part of the reason why, after playing Thrown a Ball and then going into KOTOR, it's like, I bet this game is going to have that late game twist kind of like Thrown a Ball did. And then sure enough, it did. And yet I saw all of these people talk about how KOTOR had, for which those that don't know, Knights of the Old Republic, is they keep putting KOTOR as their favorite plot twist in a video game, but no one mentions Thrown a Ball.
Well... one of them is a more accessible game that was made for consoles and had the Star Wars license. But, you know, it's like how BioShock has the exact same twist as System Shock 2.
Correct.
You know, at 8 years later, and people were like, wow, who could have known that the person speaking to you over the radio the entire time was the bad guy? Spoilers for 13 and 20-year-old games.
I don't know, man. Are we getting old?
Sometimes.
You know, I was talking to Rory. It's about how, you know what, everyone's talking about how this, you know, everyone's excited to play System Shock, but you know what I want to play? I want to play System Shock 1. I want to do the bad internet levels and all of those really awful fucking goddamn hacking minigames.
I have tried to play System Shock 1 before, and it is a nightmare of inefficient control schemes and UI.
It's not a great game.
And
it breaks my heart that it's not a good game, because I see parts of that game that I wish were in System Shock 2 and BioWare, or I'm sorry, System Shock games in general, but man.
Well, that remake is still on track, even though System Shock 3 is probably canceled.
Probably canceled.
Follow your orders, leader.
Because, you know, all of the developers at that studio, like, put on their LinkedIn that they're not working there anymore, or whatever.
Yeah.
So probably not going to see System Shock 3, but that remake of System Shock 1 will probably come out.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in it.
Oh, and System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition, which I think is just, hey, we're putting in functional multiplayer.
Yeah. Which is what I want with the System Shock experience, is multiplayer.
I bet that game would be an interesting multiplayer experience. Not necessarily good, but yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna wrap things up.
Okay, man. I just wanted to wish you the best as you wrap things up.
Yep. All right, have fun with another, how many hours of Final Fantasy X-2?
Jesus Christ, don't remind me. 6 hours.
It's fine. You know, it's got J-pop. It's got Sailor Moon transformation and animations. It's got,
I made a
girl power.
mistake. I reached my goal, though. I reached $750.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I still have to play this for 6 hours. It was gonna be 4 hours if I didn't reach my goal. But I put it as a donation incentive that I would play for an extra 2 hours. You know what? I think I gotta get out of Dodge scheme. What if, for the last hour, I played that god awful visual novel that comes when you play the credits?
Oh, you mean the weird epilogue thing?
Yeah, what if I played that instead of playing the game?
I mean, you don't have to play that.
But it's like an hour, so like for the last 30 minutes instead of I could get away with it.
Or you could play the last mission.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Everyone's favorite mystery dungeon game.
God, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is so much better than that thing. And that's saying something. All right, man. So wish you the best. Thought I would at least
Thanks
give you
for
a
calling,
good send-off.
giving
Yeah.
me that last hour boost, because I've barely been talking.
Jesus Christ. I swear to God. I don't think I'm going to make it. All right,
Can't
bye.
You believe in yourself. See ya.
I gotta have faith of the heart. Bye. Oh, God, guys, I don't know. Okay.
Works for me. Let's go with it. Gullwings.
God damn this. For everyone tuning in on Twitch. For everyone tuning in on Twitch, all 15 of you. This is the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. I am raising money for COVID-19 relief through direct relief. If you scroll down below the title, which says ZombiePie plays Final Fantasy X-2 poorly for COVID-19 relief, you can either copy and then paste that tiny URL, or you can click down below where it says help me raise money for COVID-19 relief. You can click the direct relief picture, and it will take you to my donation page, even though I have met my total. God damn it, shut the fuck up, Shinra. If you click that link, any donation would be greatly appreciated. Just as a reference, for those that are wondering, a $15 donation helps direct relief buy anywhere between 10 to 15 N95 masks
How generous. And how
for healthcare workers in the United States or around the world.
Yourself. Hi, Summer.
We're the Gullwings.
Any amount would be greatly appreciated.
In that case, I gratefully accept the sphere you have brought. On behalf of the Youth League, I thank you.
Okay.
Everyone, 3 cheers for the Gull Wings.
Gull Wings. What have I done? Mistakes were made. I mean, the Youth League is the logical choice for Final Fantasy X.
Did you watch it? The sphere.
Well, you see,
We did.
Oh boy.
Forget.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna, don't let him push you around.
Yeah, listen to Pain. Fuck him. Fuck him up.
Some advice. That thing, the Colossus you saw, is known as
Oh, right. It's time for the exposition dump.
Possesses overwhelming destructive power. It must not be touched. Yet those Yevon fools think they can control it. The Youth League will do whatever it takes to make sure they do not get a chance to try. Trust me, you don't want to get involved.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I cannot say.
I see.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius.
Yep.
Gull Wings, we're...
Yep. Right, this part where...
Intruders. Anything missing? Still investigating.
Yep.
It's official. We've been burgled.
Yep.
The broken sphere from the Xanarkin ruin.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Oh, God.
Who's on top now,
Oh, yeah,
Wings?
LeBlanc. Great.
It'll be 1,000 years
Great.
before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
Which camera? Where's that camera? Whose camera was that?
She got us.
Oh, poopy.
God, Jesus Christ.
You
this
know,
dialogue.
don't talk like that.
I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
And what about Vegnagun?
I didn't want to get too involved. Not like when I was a summoner.
God.
We're forgetting who we are. We're spear hunters, the Gull Wings.
That's right! We still back? What a story! It is the law of the Spear Hunter! Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc! We attack in the name of honor!
Get our honeys kicked in the name of honor.
Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
That's it! You're brilliant!
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms. 3 of them.
Okay. Right. Fuck. This scene. Where you have to steal uniforms. God. I don't want to watch that again.
I know everything.
Oh. God. Ah, damn it. Ugh.
Oh, look! The Dole Wings!
Yep.
You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the great LeBlanc!
Let me go ahead and get some food real quick, and then I will be back. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and play this. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, there we go. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. Sorry, I know that I just got food, but I really need to use the bathroom. Okay, everybody, sorry for the delay. Let's... What amount gag is that?
Kimari sorry.
Sorry about what?
Kimari look for sphere for you.
Oh God,
Kimari
Kimari.
disappoint you now.
It's all right, Kamari. Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimari searched mountain long time, but still one Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain, now only sphere. Kimari worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check. Is that okay?
Kimari trust Yuna. Kimari not worry. Ronso you feel Kimari must stop. Using force is easy, but if Elder use force, force defeat itself. Role of Elder test.
No problem.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all. There we go. Huh. It's weird that you can get to this scene through
Must
that
be up
sequence of
ahead.
events.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come here. Look!
Okay, we got a Phoenix down out of that. That's good. Okay.
Let's do it.
Man.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Okay, there we go. Ugh. That was poor play on my part. So we are going to use the save crystal, obviously. But instead of chasing after that person, we are going to go up the mountain to get a special scene. There we go. Cool. I wasted a Phoenix down just being a dipshit. Okay. This scene.
That water felt great.
This fucking
Can you believe
scene.
there's a hot spring in a place like this?
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get
boy,
you?
this scene.
Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
I'm just gonna leave this scene without comment because I just can't even.
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot
God
something.
damn, and they're gonna go bathing
That sure was easy.
with these high pillows in the background.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
Yeah, on sacred ground of the person who cared over Yuna when she was a child. God.
This feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Stay away.
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Ugh.
Yuna, what's all the noise?
Just taking a little dip.
Dip? Call the tank. I'll be there right now. No!
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
I really needed that.
Yeah, you really needed that. Okay. Let me check something. We got a boss battle coming up. Give me a minute.